It's the shakedown, break it, take it, make it loud. Gritty like the city where the Giants draw the crowd. Chopped up vocals, beats that pound. Yo, it's the shakedown, hardest show around. Hardest show around. Black and ready round. Yo, it's the shakedown, hardest show around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, Big Blue Nation? Day 2, baby.
No doubt.
Yes, sir. Round of applause, round of applause. Yes, sir. Everybody get their sleep. You know what I mean? Back at it. I hope you guys rested up, rested well, excited for day 2. You know what I mean? It's the Shakedown. Got the brothers with me. Round of applause for the brothers. You know what I mean? Shakes Montana, E the Chosen One, Jay Brock, Black Freezy on the ones and twos in the black background. We also got the brothers coming up shortly. But what's going on, man? The pick is in. The draft is already underway. We coming in just in time. You know what I mean? Just in time. You know what I mean? And we're about to get into it, baby.
Yeah.
Day
So
2.
the wide receiver. Excuse me. I said the wide receiver, but the San Francisco 49ers just took wide receiver Deshaun Stribling from Ole Miss.
Yes, sir. Yes, they did.
So we definitely underway. And I just want to say,
Janet, hey.
yeah, I'm saying this day 2, man, we can end up with some talent and some positions that we really, really needed. Or really need, excuse me, should I say. But there's like a few positions that I feel like we really have to hit on. And I have a few names of my own here. But you got some slides that we definitely gonna present to y'all.
How many second round picks we got? Just the one?
What's up?
How many second round picks we got? Just the one?
Yo, after this pick or whatever, we'll be done for tonight if we don't make no move.
Damn.
Yeah. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? But to be continued. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen here. Some names or positions really I think that we should hit on is defensive lineman. We can use another cornerback. We definitely need a wide receiver. And depending on how things go, if the trade rumors and all this shit go down, man, we might need another linebacker. So if that's the case, that's the positions that I'm looking at. A few names for the defensive lineman: Caden McDonald, Christian Miller, Lee Hunter, Dominic Orange, Darrell Jackson. Cornerbacks, you got Jamal McCoy, Avion Terrell, Colton Hood, Brandon Siss, D'Angelo Pons. Linebackers, I got Anthony Hill still there, Jacob Rodriguez, Josiah Trotter, CJ Allen, Harold Perkins. And as for wide receivers, we got Denzel Boston, Brennan Thompson, Zachariah Branch, Elijah Surratt, Chris Bell, and Jacoby Lane. So those some names that I'm looking at or looking for in this night 2. And Chase Bison Tennis, or however you pronounce it, has been chosen by the Cardinals. That's how you do it for the Jeremiah Love. Shout outs to that.
Bisantis.
Yeah.
Where did you pick that dude from, bro? That's crazy.
Can I tell y'all something?
Got the Bison.
I'm so blessed that they just did that, because there's no questions about it that one of those guys, at least 5 of the people that Shakes just named, is going to be on the board. Doesn't matter. At least 5 of them will be there.
And this is why, and great that you brought that up, E, the Chosen One from the Bronx, but this is why I feel you could trade back.
Oh, man. See?
You can trade back because some extra picks, baby. pick up some extra picks. That's the train that I'm on, pause. Cause like we just spoke about, after this pick, we're done for the night. Is that what we really want? I don't think so.
They picked up.
So what these slides about, man? What you doing over here?
You talking to me, sir?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Give me 1 second. I'm updating the ticker with the draft picks as they come through.
Okay. I got you. So who is floating with the? Alright, you know what? I ain't even
That's
gonna ask
Freeze.
Ask no questions.
Yeah, that's Freeze. He got you.
Alright, shout out to Black Freeze. He definitely doing some production work in the background, man. So the gang is all here.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you do your thing, bro. Talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm updating the ticker.
I'm sitting here like, how is you?
Oh, he beat me too.
And after last night, I think the NFC, you ain't never lied, Janet. You ain't never lied. NFC East is crazy right now, man.
You know why
Crazy.
she ain't never lied, right? Because her eyes and ears and lips are all smiling in one area because she got Sonny Styles.
Yeah, Ohio State, man. I mean, made a mark in our division last night, man.
Bills is up.
You know what I mean? Giants with the Arvell, Commanders with Sonny Styles, Cowboys with Caleb Downs.
Yeah, the NFC East gonna be crazy.
It's gonna
It
be
was wild, right? They all
wow.
played with each other as teammates. Now they're going to be playing against each other on opposing teams.
Yes, sir.
A lot of shit came up. You know what I mean? A lot of shit to talk about today. A lot of shit to talk
Hey,
about.
you know what? I got something to say about this pick right here. See, men tell me that y'all done traded out the first round. Totally out the first round. I mean, y'all traded about 2-3 times, right? Last night. And y'all finally make a pick. And it's TJ Parker.
DJ Punk. Don't they need some receivers?
I mean,
They need some receiver help.
sounds smart to me, J Rock. I don't understand this. You
Now watch
trade
me
back,
over here talking crazy. He gonna turn into all pro 2 years.
right? Beasting out. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Remember, other teams develop their players. We just getting in that field.
But like my boy said, where your wide receivers at, dog?
They still rocking with Keon Coleman. You know what I'm saying? The tight ends over there both contribute in a straight, serious way. But I think they'll do something third round. I think they're gonna do something third round.
Who traded?
All these trades. They gonna fuck with me with these trades.
Who traded?
I need better equipment for a producer stage. You know what I mean? For them to be doing all this.
He said, I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's too much, dog.
Hey, y'all stick to the plan, damn it. So my shit can go according to plan.
Trying to keep up with the ticker, yo. Hey, man. Hey, man.
I'm
Say,
just-
man.
just teasing.
Who the hell just traded, bro?
Jamie said, how long do you think Neighbors will be before he's ready to go?
By week 3.
I heard you say that yesterday, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I think Shane said something different. He said camp. I think he'll be ready for week 1, yo. I don't think they use him too much in camp and and preseason and stuff like that. I think he'll be ready to go week 1. That's my opinion. Until I see different.
So they traded with the Texans. Try to see what that is. See what that pick is while they're in commercial. See what the trade was.
You see the trade? Who traded?
The Texans are on the clock and the pick is in, so that means the Raiders traded with the Texans.
So the Raiders traded. Oh,
Yes,
lucky motherfuckers. Can we trade back?
yeah, the Raiders was on the clock and they traded with the Texans. So
Yo,
Texans
make a
doubled
move.
up.
Make a move, Shane. Make a move.
But what did they get though for that one spot?
That's a good question, E. Good question.
Texans received 2025 second round pick number 48. Raiders received second round pick number 58 and a third round 2025 third round
That's
pick
it. That's
number
what we need,
99.
baby. That's what we need, baby.
You mean
Raiders pick-
2026 or 20? Because you said
Nah,
2025.
This year, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's what we need.
Oh,
baby.
hold on. Wait a minute. You're right. This shit gave me last year. They did the same shit last year. Pattern. But hold on. Something happened today.
See, there go LRP with the shit.
Nah, that was a pattern there, though. You know, you got to find the jewels and everything.
I got you, bro. I ain't mad at you, dude. No! Big Mac is gone.
Big Mac. Oh, they picked McDonald.
And that's the reason why they traded up.
Oh, yep, right in front of the Giants. Oh, that's not good.
And that's the reason why I don't want to trade back.
Why not? Lee
What?
Hunter?
No, we got to trade back. What type of bullshit was that, man?
Oh,
We
Y'all
just
heard?
let you go up there and
Y'all
get
heard?
that? That's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm gonna call it with a wide receiver, so I'm okay.
oh.
Mama call him Zell. Papa call him Zell. I'm gonna call him Zell. I'm good.
Oh,
Zell, come on now.
Oh, mama.
Talk to them. First one in here is I ain't taking no shit in here. Come on, Zell. Come on.
Oh, mama. Help me, please. That
You've been
shit
stabbed.
sting, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
You've been. First of all, you've been stabbed up this whole draft. So get that out.
For real,
Pokemon.
bro. That hurt, bro. Now this hurt more than the love joint, bro. At least I braced myself for that hit. This hurts, bro. This hurts.
Lee Hunter is right there. LRP.
Yeah, he is. That's what I,
so
yeah.
bad.
Lee Hunter right
Right.
there. And I just updated
Right
the
there.
ticker with that trade. So the Texans selected Caden
So
McDonald
bad.
with the trade that they did with the Raiders. Raiders moved back to 38. We are on the clock.
Man,
Unless
he
something else
boo-boo
happens.
crying too, yo. Ain't nothing like seeing a big
The
dude
pick is
cry.
in. We ain't trading nowhere. We done for the day. The pick is in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Quickest draft show ever. 12 minutes.
Thank you and good night.
That's a fact. Please let it be what I want it to be.
So who you want? Who
He
did,
wanted
Zell.
Denzel Washington,
Zell,
bro.
bro. Zell.
We getting Christian Miller.
Christian Miller.
That's a beast. That's a beast, boy. That's a bull.
Yeah.
That's a bull right there. Dang, yo, it's Big Mac, though.
You wouldn't double down with Pregnon though?
Yo, what is your problem, bro?
What do you mean? What is my problem?
What is your problem, bro?
I want this line to be ridiculous.
Yo,
the defense is
Done,
already.
bro.
The defense
The
is
line
already.
is done, bro.
You get yourself a Hall of Fame.
Bro, listen to me. The line is done.
No, it's not.
You hear me? Yes, it is.
Nah, because Pregnon's still right there.
No, the line is done, LRP.
Yeah, I think that we're gonna draft Christian Miller and we trading Kayvon.
Yo, stop with the bull.
Yo, he just don't want to hear nothing y'all got to say.
Cause they crazy.
Not crazy. Not
Nah,
crazy.
Yo,
and that's a hell of an.
right. We don't give a damn about your narrative, shit.
Look, I do. I'm telling you, no.
You don't want to fix this team. What's wrong?
Bro,
Why don't you
what
like
is
the
you
Giants?
talking
What's
about?
wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
What you mean? What I'm talking about? It sounds like you don't like the Giants.
No. I sound like I don't like what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all speaking Chinese, bro. Can y'all talk English?
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah,
See,
you
that's
know
what the problem is right there.
I don't know
It's a
what you
failure to communicate.
mean.
You know what I mean. Oh, you know what I mean.
I don't.
I was
No.
speaking English on that one.
Me too.
No, you
And
wasn't. No, you wasn't.
Emmanuel Pregnant sitting right there too.
Oh, stop playing with me.
Don't speak the English.
No speaking.
You know what I'm saying? From the consulate.
No, bro. You need to
God
stop.
damn, how many minutes we got on the pick?
We got 8
Or did they
minutes.
do that same bullshit and go to commercial when it was our time?
You know that's what they do, dog. They be afraid of our picks, yo. They be like, hold up. We gotta brace ourselves.
Is there any pick that will throw you off here?
Who you talking to?
You're talking to the panel. Is there any name that they can pick that would just completely come from left field to be like, oh, hell no, what is going on?
Jacob Rodriguez.
It won't be a name, but it'll be a position. If we chose a running back right now, I'll bug out.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I would too. What the fuck?
Zell. It don't take this long.
Why you keep saying
Yo,
that? Who's
chill,
there?
bro.
You
gotta
talking about
relax.
Denzel Boston.
Oh,
Yeah,
Denzel.
Denzel Boston.
You gotta relax. Yeah. Gotta relax, bro.
What do you?
Nah,
What's your pick, Shakes? Because he's gone.
Nah, bro. You gotta relax, bro.
I don't think they're going there.
Everybody got to relax once his man got picked. Now we all got to relax because it's
Gotta
work.
relax.
Giants have selected Colton Hood, cornerback.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
One of my 5 names, baby.
Okay.
Dang, they chose him over McCoy though. But I ain't mad at him.
I ain't mad at that either.
Doug,
Yes, sir. Yes, motherfucking sir. Damn, yo. So, oh no.
It's over. Draft over. Everybody else gonna be just living their life.
Oh no. No, I don't think we done tonight, son.
I don't think.
Yeah, we done tonight. Bro.
I don't think we
done.
done tonight, son.
now we trading Kayvon, son.
Hey, yo, you gotta relax, bro.
For tonight,
Yeah.
we trading them right now for the night.
You
I
gotta
think
relax.
so.
I
You
think
gotta
they
So,
done.
The rumor, that's the
Yo, y'all don't have no
Unless they
respect,
trade
bro.
Kayvon, they done for tonight.
As a fact.
Bro, chill, bro.
why you keep saying that? And
Trade
not following up with nothing.
Yo, I didn't even,
Right. At all. Nathan.
It's like,
bro.
can't just
I did
keep
not
saying
recognize
shit.
OC Umenora, man. He's so skinny now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
looking sick over there. But
Nah, don't do that. He just Ozempic human.
I know.
no, he had a heart attack. He had a heart condition.
see,
Okay.
See.
Well then,
See.
yeah, he good. Don't we not? No, he's not sick. Let's not put that on him. He's healthy. He just had to get surgery. Let's not put that on him, man.
Yeah, some catch up with that foot.
potato.
Nah, OC, you look good, man. What's going on, OC?
Right. You know what I'm saying? Welcome,
Yeah.
man. You know, more life and more life, man.
Colton Hood, though.
I don't know, son.
I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm a reserve. That was the one that came out of left field for me. If I'm doing that in real time.
Yes, sir.
But I ain't mad at it.
Went through them names and that boy was on it.
He's 5'11" though.
Hey, bro.
Mhm.
Yo, relax, bro.
What you mean? I'm just saying. I didn't know
Relax,
that just now.
bro.
Yeah,
Chill.
he took all
That's a
those
good
reps
play.
outside. Yo, go look at that tape. That boy a thug, son.
All right, nice. I see it. Nice. I remember seeing him.
Gotta relax, bro.
I just didn't know he was 5'11". I thought he was at least 6'6".
Yo, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax.
I'm relaxed. What you talking about?
That shit pisses you off after a while, right, LRP? You like, yo, I've been relaxing the whole time.
Damn, I'm over here. Shoot.
Nah, son.
In fact, I need
You ain't
to
relaxed,
relax,
son. Nah, son.
Update the ticker right now. So you have relaxed.
Are we gonna talk about our draft pick, or we gonna just talk about relaxing?
I ain't got
Does
shit to
anybody
say.
here? Does anybody here know who Colton Hood is? Have y'all watched the tape? Y'all know what's up with him. Y'all know his weaknesses, his strengths, his situation, how he gonna fit in this defense. Y'all know what defense we run. Denard Wilson, what he gets down on. Anybody know anything about him?
I assume you do. Go ahead with your
Yeah, but that's the thing. I like to have conversations about situations. Well, the kid is an outside cornerback, man. He's very thuggish. He'll remind you a little bit of the kid that we all wanted last year. That went to did he go to the Seahawks? Yeah, he went to the Seahawks, right? Witherspoon? Right?
Last year?
Right? Yeah, didn't Devin Witherspoon? Didn't he go? Where did he go?
I think that's Seattle.
Yeah, he went to Seattle.
Yeah, he went to Seattle, right? So he's going to remind you a little bit of him: attitude, dirty, mirroring, skill set, susceptible to the double move by a smaller, quicker, twitchier wide receiver. But his actual attributes is he's strong enough to get underneath bigger wide receivers, so he can play a bigger wide receiver like a AJ, like a AJ or a Terry McLaurin. Like he's better with those actual wide receivers. The kid has the skills, bro. He's not no bum. He just wasn't somebody that I wanted because I'm a sucker wanting Mansour Delaney. You feel me? That's just me. But this is not a bad draft pick. And y'all gonna come to like this kid if he out here swiping, no swiping, and you don't see Deontay Banks on the field. He has the potential to take his job right now.
So what I got on Colton Hood, man, not 5'11", 6 feet. I have him.
That's what I thought.
Oh my God.
Tennessee.
1 inch pause.
Yeah, bro. You got, I mean, you got
Yo,
relax,
y'all
bro.
be bugging, man.
You got relax, bro.
Y'all the ones talking about his height. I don't care.
But also, I had him 26 on my big board. You know what I'm saying? And what I liked about him was the press man off the line of scrimmage. So it goes right to what, you were speaking of on Denard Wilson and how he wants to present his corners. So it's a great pick, man.
Hey, now you know.
He's strong too, pause. Just to let y'all know, he's not one of those little, kids that can be pushed around. He's a strong kid for his size. He's much stronger than his size. So y'all check him out when y'all get a chance. He got the skills, man. He got the skills. There's no question about it.
Yes, sir. I'm pumped about it. Pause. But I am. That's a good pick there. Now I just need a wide receiver and a defensive lineman, and I'm good. That's what I need. Oh, no.
All the pressure is on Deontay Banks.
Oh, my gosh, bro. This is terrible, bro. Because every time I say it, I'm like, yeah, I just need that third rounder. And then what? I'm like, how am I get this third rounder? And Thibodeau come right to my head. Pause. I'm like, no. Yo, trade the fourth and all them sixes, bro. Fuck it, yo. Fuck it, yo. No, not all the sixes.
They gonna trade Tibbs to get back in the third.
No. God damn it. I don't want it.
The Raiders selected Traydon Stoops.
You know who he remind me of? Black, you with us?
Now he said
he ain't with us. All right, so listen. Do y'all guys remember Joe Hayden for Cleveland?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly who Colton Hood reminds me of. Joe Hayden.
You putting the Joe Hayden comp on him?
Yeah, I'm putting the Joe Hayden comp on him.
So Hayden was nice.
That's my point.
He said that's my point.
That's my point. He's nice.
Nah, cool. It is definitely. Especially stepping up for McCoy, since McCoy was out with that injury, man. They thought that they can pick on the boy. He said, nah,
Mm-hmm. Only person who let Joe Hayden know you wasn't nice was Odell Beckham.
Scoop. Scoop said I'm good with Hood. Said I'm good with Hood from the Scoop.
Scoop.
Hey,
Shout out to Scoop.
From the ghetto. Growing up in the ghetto, hanging out on corners, singing.
I
with
need another
Alice,
third round pick.
looking for some cute shit.
Another thing about the kid, he has the nose for the football when it comes to like defensive scoring. He did a lot of that at Tennessee. Tip passes, interceptions, things like that. He's watch Joe Hayden, man. That's where I'm at.
A fifth rounder?
No.
That's crazy work.
That's why we got all them 5s and 6s with scars and stitches.
What you mean?
Crazy work. I just noticed that, bro. I don't know how I just noticed that. Like, we ain't got
hey, let me ask you this, because we talked about this on yesterday's show. And I don't know what your opinion is on it.
Talk to me, bro.
You want Odell back?
Yes. Yes.
He said yes.
Yes. At least just to make me personally feel better about what happened in my life. That's all.
So what do you think he's going to add to the team?
He's going to be better than every third cornerback in our division, regardless. If you think of our division, we have the weakest cornerbacks in divisions when you think about it, J-Rock. People don't really talk about it much, but I talk about it all the time. We have some of the weakest ass cornerbacks in the world against the teams in our division.
Speaking of Shador, he just got your boy Denzel.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Lord.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Gotta
but that's
do
great
right
for him,
door,
though,
baby.
man.
Yes, sir. You
That's
gotta
great
do right
for
by
him.
the door, baby.
They got to do, that is, when I tell you that is great by him. So he has
Denzel
2
Boston
wide
and
receivers.
Casey
He has
Concepcion.
Jerry Jeudy, Concepcion, and Denzel Boston.
Ew.
And Tillman. Tillman is still there.
Ew. Nasty
Cedric
boy.
Tillman is still there.
That's nasty work, son.
He got 4 wide receivers across the board.
Shout outs to Same. What's going on, bro?
What's the word? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Brody.
All right, excuse me. Excuse my background 1 second. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. I'm just saying what's up to the family, man. Everybody that support the Shakedown 2.0, keep continuing to do so and tell a friend to tell a friend. It's your boy Same, man. I'm just jumping in the loop. What we on? What we talking about?
You already know, Double Dutch, Colton Hood. That's the pick, cornerback.
Heard about Colton Hood, man.
For who? For who at 37?
That's who we pick.
Yeah, that's what we pick.
That's what we doing.
Yeah,
for who?
That's what we doing.
Who's that pick for? For the Giants?
Ooh, fuck.
For the Giants?
Yeah, bro.
Our Giants?
Let me hear some pros and cons and see if I match any of the ways y'all been saying. What's the pro for that?
I got Joe Hayden on it.
Colton Hood?
That's me.
Joe Hayden. So
y'all think about who Joe Hayden was. He was a good ass cornerback.
Did he follow? Did he follow the best player?
Because
they like to put people on the side.
I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Colton or Joe?
Because McCoy was hurt. So what I got on him saying, you know what I'm saying, amazing press run, a man off the line of scrimmage, great recovery speed, great ball skills, and he's versatile. He can play the man in the zone.
Deontay, it's about
at
to
37
be
for the Giants.
Yep.
Giants, baby.
So y'all know we ain't picking no more for a long time. Y'all know that, right?
Yo,
I
we
told you it's
done
the
for the
quickest
night,
draft
bro.
show in history, bro.
We done for the night.
Same. Quickest draft show in the history of draft shows.
Bro, come on, man. Whatever relationship we have, we need to,
Somebody need to marry somebody.
Yo,
Go
if
holler
I
at
need
Cleveland.
a third, man.
Go
I need
holler
a
at
third.
Baltimore. Go
Somebody.
holler at Tennessee. Somebody, bro.
Miami, somebody. They,
You know what I'm saying? We got relationships in these buildings, B.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all can let that shit go once we get to 15. Once we get to 15, y'all can let that shit go. It's over.
Man. Bro. Come on.
Remember, all we talked about is that our first 3 picks, right? We're going to have the first best 3 picks in the world, Craig.
That's a whole
Yo, this is
fact.
going to be the fastest draft show in history, bro.
Nah,
they not staying pat. They can't.
Look, everybody nervous Thursday.
Nah, they gonna trade. They gonna trade teams. So.
Nah.
Yo,
I've been
chill.
thinking. I slept on that. I don't think I want to do that no more until it's time. Week 5, because trade deadline week 6. If I'm evaluating, I'm giving them 4
Chat, I ain't never seen my boys nervous
games,
like
man.
this, chat.
I'm saying, man, I've been on the go ahead, get rid of Kayvon type shit, but I don't know, man. I ain't been hearing no buzz, man. I've been hearing more like people are praising the fact that we got all these pass rushers. That's because they don't watch them 17 games like we do. When that man is on the field, not looking great, or he hurt, things like that, you know what I'm saying? So they don't know the whole ins and outs. They just think, oh, we got a high draft pick from a few years ago that was good in college. Then he had that 1 year that was good when he forced that fumble on Lamar. That was his one good year, right? Other than that, boy been mediocre choker. If we could get a third for him, that'd be great. But
shout out to the Bengals, man, making their first selection at 41 and then taking Cassius Howard.
Mama call him Clay. Papa call him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay. So, fellas, just asking, are we putting the link in the chat just for people to come up and give us their thought processes on Colton Hood or trading Kayvon, getting back in the let's add some fun to this situation. Right now, my brothers is nervous.
Let's do that. I want to hear what the people
Same came on and said 37 who? 37 where? For us?
Come on, man. Yo, man. Let's go.
Yo, y'all gotta be cool, man. Y'all gonna like the pick, man. I'm telling you, the kid he got it, man. He got the gifts. He wasn't on my thought process, but that don't mean he ain't who he is.
He better be.
Yeah, I just wanted Zell.
Definitely was on mine. So
he better be.
Where which number was he, Shakes? Out of your top, what? It was a top 10 or top 5 that you did?
He was number 4.
Where was he at though? He was number 4? Okay.
Yeah, Avion Terrell.
I want to see how many people are mad that McCoy wasn't chosen and he was chosen over him.
It's that injury thing, bro. He ain't played in what, 740 days?
740, yeah. He ain't playing almost a year and some change.
For real, son.
We don't pick again. These are our picks. You know what I mean? I'll be updating the ticker with the drafting. We'll be talking about it as it happens. So we'll bring that back up a little later.
Y'all could tell me who we got in the 6 rounds.
This is crazy.
These are the
Yo.
picks. We picked Colton Hood at 37, and we are done until
we got a 5th round. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we got a 5th round.
Y'all know how many picks you gotta wait in order for us to even have a conversation? Y'all don't remember this 2 years ago when I tried to tell y'all it's gonna be a long time before we pick, and y'all was all eating dinner and shit by the time we got to the next pick?
Oh,
So
come on,
so
man.
so y'all do understand what's going on, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay. I just need y'all to know. I'm damn sure not gonna sit around for nothing.
Yeah, so the Saints just picked up Christian Miller.
Shout outs to them.
No! Another one of my guys.
I don't like the pick, man. I'm just saying, like, I don't like.
He sound like hater.
Fuck,
Hater.
Which
I don't like
pick?
the
Which pick you talking about, Sam?
I don't like the cold hood, man. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it, man. I ain't no on board on that, man.
He said, "I can't hold it in
Yeah,
no
man.
longer."
Yeah, man. Come on,
I'm just
man.
gonna say it now. I don't like it. I thought
for
about
real,
it.
man. I thought I was dreaming. Came up in here like, wait a minute, that's for real? Hold on, man.
Say what?
Nah. Come on, man.
Say what?
Not really the play. I just wanted to trade down and get some capital, man.
I was with you. I wanted to trade back to you. I was like, man, Shane, bro, make a move, bro.
Oh
Make
my
a move,
goodness, man.
Hey, but it checks one of the boxes. You know what I mean?
No, he do though.
He better.
I'm not mad at the pick at all.
Yeah.
I'm just mad that Shane ain't make no moves to trade back, man.
To 105? From now to 105. Come on, man. You done today. Your day over.
Day over. He said, fuck day two.
Your day done, son. You done here. Unless you're giving up a fourth, a fifth, and 2 6s. You be left with nothing but 1 6 and whatever third round pick you get.
Yeah,
It's a lot of anger right now on this show. I've been sitting back in the cut. Man. It is a lot of anger on this show right now. Man. This boy gonna have to show out and prove everybody wrong. Every day he's gonna have to fight to prove his love.
It's my boy right here, bro.
I'm good with it. I know what he's doing.
I'm not mad at the player, but bro, come on,
I know
man.
the situation.
Come on, man. You out here creating holes.
It's not the players.
Unhappy DTs, players going to other teams. You creating holes. All right, so we got the offensive lineman. Boom. All right, knock him in the guard. Luminor stay out there. Boom. Then we got a running problem next year because his contract be done. You know what I mean? Boom. JMS, LT, not LT. AT. He always injured. Boom. All right, we got Marcus Bowe for that type. I don't know, man. And then they ain't listen to the show. Montana just said he believe in Banks and Newsom. He just said that yesterday. Come on, man. Somebody need to bring this up in locker room chatter. Yo, did y'all hear the shakedown? Montana said, yo, he believe in Newsom and Banks. Come on, man. Y'all got to tune in. Tell a friend and tell a friend. Cut it out. My man, he literally just said this.
I said that yesterday, didn't I?
Just said that.
I did.
I believe in Newsom and Banks. They're not listening.
Oh, no, Shake said that. Yeah. I was like,
yo, come on, man. Stop putting me on like background noise. We're not background noise. You got to tune in. Subscribe to the tribe, man.
Yo, Sneaky G coming through on the draft party.
What's up, fam?
What's going on, sir?
Peace.
Welcome. Peace.
First
How
off,
you doing?
I got to give a shout out to Ghost, man. I appreciate the invite, fam. Plus, we're gonna be out later than I thought we were, and I want to apologize. And between travels, I had to jump in and say, "What's up, fellas?"
Peace, King.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you.
I hope. First off, how y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good?
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Dang,
good,
man. Ain't right over there.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. To 105 from now to 105 is.
I'm a little. I don't know.
We about to sit back.
I was
about to sit back and watch a whole bunch
Hey,
of.
yo, J-Rock, when somebody say I'm a little 3 times, you know it's a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Right, I'm a little. It's a lot.
The Dolphins got
On that third
Rodriguez.
one,
real
he
quick.
was like, he paused for a second too. He was like, I'm a little.
I'm a little.
Right, because it's a lot, Sneaky. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Stacking them. He's
Right.
I
stacking
had
them.
a lot more. I had a lot more.
Now,
in
you know what it
store
is?
For the
Let me-
willing and the dealing, man.
Give me 30 seconds, and let me just see if I could clarify for the entire panel. He was not someone nowhere near on the radar at 37. That's what it is. Nobody brought his name up in Jesus' name
Not what it
yesterday or a month before that.
That's not what it is.
It is that.
What it is we're like, yo, doing that, we don't have no more picks for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it
If he
been
wasn't gonna
cool.
he won't be
If you
there
would have
tomorrow.
traded back to 41 and still took Colton Hood, they'll be jumping for joy because we had extra third round or something like that.
But guess what?
Now we're done. It's not about Colton Hood. It's
It
about
ain't.
being
Mhm.
done for the
Mhm.
night.
But guess what? So the big part is this, right? Done for the night, which is awesome for me because I'm an old man. So secondary, y'all get to watch everybody else get picked for no reason. And think about it. Lastly, what are we doing with this whole Thibodeau thing? If that even a real thing at this point. And Sneaky G, man, do you know anything about Colton Hood, by the way? Because I would like to get your thoughts on that.
He went to Tennessee.
See what I'm saying?
That's all I got. That's all I. But
See what I'm saying?
Hold on. At the end of the day, let's be real. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Nobody really knew Tom Brady either. And if they did know him, he still got picked in the 6th round. So, and what Tiki didn't Tiki get picked in the 3rd round? So all I'm saying is let's just see how these guys play out. And I don't mean to change the subject, but I made a post about this, and I want to get y'all insight. Mm-hmm. I want to make sure I'm not interpreting this thing incorrectly. Mm-hmm. Is Leak afraid of Downs? Like, did y'all see his reaction when Dallas picked up Downs?
Yeah. We spoke about it on yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you good. No, you good. It's a great question, and I don't think so, bro. I think he respects Caleb Downs, and he wanted to play with Caleb Downs instead of play against.
Yeah, I think that's more what it was.
But
he knows what kind of player he is, and he'd rather have him on our team than play against him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I get the narrative, and I get how, the world can turn that into something, or even like the fans those individuals that say, oh, I don't want nobody giving credit to anybody else. You know what I mean? That's us against the world. Forget anybody. I don't care who's in front of me. I'm just going to run through you. So I get why they did that, but I don't think that was his intentions.
Of being
afraid. My son ain't afraid of nobody.
Yeah, that's what I would. So. If anything, I'd be like, man, I'm about to cook you out here, And that's what I said yesterday.
Say something like that instead of like, man, I got to play it again. I mean, when you call someone it, you put them on another pedestal. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, just lace up your cleats and get at them. That's all you got to do. Beat them. If you think somebody's better than you, beat them. Simple as that. I don't know,
we come from a different cloth. You know what I mean? And I think it's that you will want your players to exude that kind of confidence and energy towards anybody. You know what I mean? And it's all right to respect somebody's game, but knowing that you're about to face them, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Right. You're about to get this work.
He basically said, Downs, he is him. I mean, that's all. I mean, like, although Malik will be quick to be like, I'm him, but I don't want to keep beating it, a dead dog, because it is what it is. But I like the first day, and you're right. I mean, today we only got one pick. I'm waiting to see where Shane and Coach gonna make their money come tomorrow, because tomorrow's the money day. Tomorrow, because we don't have a 7th round pick.
Well, the reason why I'm laughing is because I remember this so well 2 years ago When I told y'all, y'all gonna be waiting for about an hour, and then after that, another hour and a half, and then after that, another day. And everybody was like, "What you mean, E?" I said, "You'll see." Yo, I ain't never go this long between draft picks before. I said, I done picked up my kids, went to the laundromat, had a movie night, and yeah, I was good. Like I told y'all that was gonna happen. But we back at it. So let's see if they get back in the round. Where are we at draft pick wise? What number?
105
45.
next.
45.
Yeah. Shouts to Big Lou, man. What's going on, Big Lou?
Before you jump in there, Lou, and shouts out to you. Appreciate you joining the panel. But who did the Jets pick so I can update this damn ticker?
Oh, so you can keep up with the ticker, huh?
Only thing I missed was the Jets. Don't start that shit, Jake.
Can't keep up with the ticker, huh?
Only missed the Jets. So Ravens about to pick. Just tell me who the Jets pick real quick, please.
Hold up, bro. I got you, G.
I didn't see. I was backstage waving to get put on. So.
I gotta say, I love
you.
This background. This background is fire. No pun intended.
Thank you.
Oh, appreciate it. That's like Freezy. But
first
but
off,
yeah, go ahead,
peace,
Lou. Welcome,
peace
bro.
and love to everybody, man. What's going on?
Peace.
Listen, yeah, we got some good players. I'm not gonna hate on these young guys, but Joe Shane is the worst general manager in NFL history, bro. And nobody can convince me otherwise. I don't care if you got a 3-hour fucking PowerPoint presentation about all his qualifications. The dude is trash, bro. He's that juice that coagulates at the bottom of a dumpster behind a Chinese restaurant. That's what Joe Shane is. Dumpster juice, my nigga. Like, the nigga is trash.
Hey, we don't use that on him, brother. We'll try to refrain from using the N word with much respect. You know
The
what I
what
mean?
word?
The N word. If you could.
47 years has been part of my vocabulary, so I try my best out of respect, but I can't guarantee anything. You know what I'm saying?
But what makes Joe Shane trash? I mean, I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say, but
how many draft picks has this dude picked that are no longer here? And the ones that are still here, how much field time have they seen? We have a 13 on the roster that should never have gotten that jersey to begin with because he wasn't even worth a percentage of what the original 13 did for the New York Giants.
I can't get mad at that.
Huh?
I can't. No, you're right. I can't get. I'll be honest. Hyatt, I was a Hyatt guy. I was happy we got him, and it just didn't follow through. But the only question I have is it because of Hyatt or is it because of the coaching staff?
It's an amalgamation of everything.
But I mean, let's also keep in mind though, they let go of Hodges, but the first week Daves was fired, they brought Hodges back. So, I mean, it's so much going on, and I'll tell you right now, I agree with you about Joe Shane. However, I got to give him props from last year's draft. Last year's draft, I liked what he did. And if that one cat from Miami didn't get hurt, mid-season, I think it was the Philadelphia game, we might have a different record. I mean, there's a lot that goes into it, but I noticed once he got hurt, our defense fell off a little bit.
So
is it Holland? I think it's Holland, was it?
Holland.
Or Debo. Who's the dude that came from Miami?
Real quick, my fault, Sneaky G, man.
Oh,
But
my bad.
they traded the pick, LRP, so they traded it to Detroit, and they took Derek Moore, defensive end from Michigan.
I update that shit later.
At the end of the day, you let a Hall of Fame player walk, you got nothing in return for him, and you let him go to our rivals. You let the Dexter Lawrence contract negotiation linger for so long to the point where the man didn't even want to be a Giant no more. You let Julian Love shop himself around and did him dirty. You let Xavier McKinney go. Like, it's so many mistakes that this man has made that have been detrimental to this team. On top of that, any smart GM would have been able to tell you that now with the trade, they helped you acquire a 10th overall pick knowing that we don't pick after 37 till 105.
Purple City.
You could have traded from 10 back to maybe 16, 17 and got the 50th overall pick from Detroit. They were looking for trade partners. They couldn't find a trade partner.
If anybody's playing any music, if you can mute yourself.
So, it's just, he's not a personable person. He talks very condescending. He thinks he's the smartest person in the room type of guy. He just has a face of a person you want to stuff in a locker when you was in school. You know what I'm saying? Like, he shouldn't be around the football field at all. And I know people going to say, oh, he's got 20 years experience. Yeah, pushing pencils and crunching numbers. He don't know how to evaluate talent. He doesn't know how to talk to people with the courtesy and respect due when men talk and have dialogue. And, he has dismantled the core pieces that we had here when he got here. If he'd have built around the core pieces that we had, this rebuild would have been done 2 seasons ago.
Well, I mean, we had a breakout season in 2023. 2022, but it just fell back to the old giant way in 2023. I can agree, personally, I can agree with a lot of stuff that you're saying. And I want to say that I think he might have learned his lesson from the Saquon Barkley incident, and that's why we got the 10th pick overall. I personally like the guy that we got for the 10th pick from Miami.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a solid O-line for us because, he's going to, once Luminor leaves, I think he's going to be that other tackle. And offensive line, that's another area where we need depth in.
Absolutely.
As far as with his pick with Reese, I don't think Reese is going to be an edge rusher. He's going to be playing more linebacker, more of a, with this new coordinator, the whole 4-3 defense. So, but we just got to see how these players pan out, and we know they're not going to re-sign Shane.
Is that another bloodline chase?
Yeah, bro.
Son,
bro. Yo, the Tampa Bay Bucks got all my kids, bro.
I didn't hear what you said last. What'd you say?
Oh, myself?
Yeah, you said you don't think they're gonna sign Shane. What?
I'm hard pressed to believe that they're gonna re-sign Joe Shane, with the addition of Harbaugh and that new executive that they picked up. So,
Shane is gone. After this draft, Shane is gone.
Yeah,
he's out the door.
Yeah, but why let him put his fingerprints on any of this draft?
Harbaugh was
around the GM for a long enough time to learn a lot. Don Ponte knows what they're doing, and I just feel like for some reason, and Mara has to wear some of the blame for this too. I don't care that you was going through chemo or whatever the case is. Life goes on. Everybody has problems. You know what I'm saying? I hope he gets better. I wish him the best. Prayers up to him and his family. But at the end of the day, trials and tribulations is not an excuse for you to be inadequate at your position, right? And any other job in this world, any other business, any other endeavor, if you don't fulfill and you don't live up to the role and the billing, you got to go. And Mara keeps guys here for nepotism purposes. I don't understand. And it's detrimental to the team. Season after season after season. The other co-owner is on the list that we don't even want to talk about. So I'm almost done with this whole team and the NFL, period. Like, this draft was the last thing I was holding on to, and they kind of ruined that. Now we're going to miss from 37 to 105. We're going to miss on multiple players that could have made an impact on this team this year. He could have traded back, 5 or 10, and I'm not saying get out of the top 20. He could have traded 5 to 8, or he could have traded 10 to 13 or something and got at least a 3rd round pick or something, so we can have 4 players within the top 50 or 4 of the top 100 players on our team. Now we're not picking until 105. Like, that's crazy.
I think the best opportunity for them to gain some 3rd round capital was this pick that they just did at 37. I would have been more upset if he would have did anything with 5 and 10. But this pick here, and what I was telling E earlier, reason and agreeing with Same, I'm not good with it for the simple fact that we saw tape of an individual that can do the same things as Colton Hood does, but later on, that kid from Georgia, you know what I mean? Everett, and they could have got him, you know, and he does the same things, if not better, based off of the film that I saw, you know what I mean? Or the same thing. So, you know, then that's when they go to, well, we had this guy on our board, and that's fine, whatever. But I think you could have gotten the same kind of player later on, and that's why I'm not good with them not using 37 as a bargaining chip to get them back in the third round. And then they could have went back and got Lee Hunter or, you know what I mean, one of these other DTs. I think, you know, they spent their money bad at 37, if you ask me. Spent their money poorly. What up, Ghost Mom? Peace. Thank you. You always tuning in.
Well, real quick as well, we was me and J Rock was going back and forth about Tampa Bay Bucks took my son Josiah Trotter. Motherfuckers. God damn it.
Off the board.
And then Jeremy Bernard just went to the Steelers. Great pick there, man. He's a Steeler-like player. So that's a great pick right there for them.
I didn't know Trotter had 2 sons though.
Yeah, man.
Had the one son.
Yeah, man.
Josiah about to be better than Junior.
That's what it looked like, yo. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, Josiah definitely better than Junior.
But yo, fellas, thank you for letting me tap in, man, and support and show love and give my piece. I'm currently live on my channel right now, but I wanted to come and support. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate you coming through, Lou. No disrespect to you, brother. I just try to change the world one heart at a time when it comes to that word, bro. So
hey, look,
no
brother, I didn't take offense to it. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't like the word. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. If you don't like the word, I'll do my best, you know what I'm saying, to respectfully not use it in your presence. I ain't get offended by that. Now, if you'd have said it like, yo, mother effer, blase, blah, then that's different. But, you know, you spoke to me like a man, so I'm going to speak to you like a man. You know, I'm old, man. Like E likes to say, I'm an old man, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
Me too.
I'm taking offense because you said you were 46, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
47.
No, I'm 48. So if you old, that makes me old. So we ain't old. We just in our prime.
Hey, brother, listen. How you feel is how you feel. My knees and my back let me know how old I am every day, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when I get out of bed, I sound like a Rice Krispie treat as well. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, all you got to do is tell them you're young enough to dance at the DJ booth. Leave me the fuck alone.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Hey, fellas, I got to dip out too. We're about at our next location where we're gonna be at. I appreciate the love. Y'all invited to my show. Make it count. Tuesday, Thursday nights. All right, fellas. I appreciate y'all. Let's go Giants, baby.
Shout out to G. Thanks for coming through, Brody.
Y'all, man.
Appreciate y'all, family.
Y'all talking crazy. Y'all talking crazy. Y'all asses ain't even know I fell asleep for 15 minutes.
That's the old man. That's the old man we were just talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, did you take your calcium today, E, or what's up? What's going on, bro?
Talk to me, brother. What's happening?
Nothing much, man. Much love to the familia. What's good, Big Lou? Shout out to the almighty Shakedown panel.
You already know what's up, Ghost.
Accept my greatness in the words of E the Chosen. Siempre el uno, nunca el segundo. You know what I'm saying? But yo, is this Colton Hood situation really real? Or am I bugging right now?
How do you feel is the question.
He's so hood.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
Smart motherfucker, that's right.
Right. I gotta give it the for real? That's what we doing at 37? Was there no DTs available at that point?
I'm gonna let it go.
What's going on here, bro?
Houston jumped in front of us. Houston jumped
What
in
was
front
going
of us
on?
and grabbed Caden McDonald.
McDonald. I saw that. The Big Mac was gone, but I mean like a Lee Hunter. What's old
Peter
boy?
Woods went
Peter
yesterday.
Woods? He
He went yesterday.
Okay.
Yo,
And then
And,
Caleb,
I think-
whatever his name is, out of here too.
gotta finish this line.
I
with
think that they're
Craig
banking
bro.
on the fact that after the draft they got a deal in the works with Reader. I think that's what they're banking on. But if that falls through, they're gonna be looking with egg on the face. You know what I'm saying? So
You need another defensive lineman, though. You need two of them.
Colton Hood though, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, y'all wildin', bro.
Who's
Y'all
wildin',
wildin' on the
bro?
Colton Hood.
Shakes?
Now I get the situation. I understand being upset at the situation, but you can't be mad at the talent.
I'm not
boy. Like this.
upset. I just needed to know what was available, because then I could be upset after the fact. Because I wasn't paying attention, bro. This is
Available
crazy.
now.
I tell you what ain't available, Ghost, for the next 100 picks.
Ooh,
Us. Us.
Falcons took Avion Terrell, man.
Until further notice. That's what that means.
Follow his brother's footsteps, bro. That's a good shit. That's some good shit.
Yo, listen, TBD don't stand for to be determined. It stands for to be drafted. Tomorrow, bum ass dummies, because that's exactly what we don't be paying for. Yo, everybody gonna be doing draft shows about everybody else's draft picks. Yo, enjoy
no,
that.
I'm about to end my live here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to eat. Ain't nothing to talk about no more.
Watch they do something though. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm about to drop off.
LRP, you better put 3 cigarettes on the table right now so you can get through them all.
Stuff me a cone.
I know that's right.
And stuff my face.
Well,
thank you
Nobody want
guys.
to go through that
Hey,
misery of
everybody
2 years
watching-
ago, man.
Everybody watching, make sure you subscribe and tap into the Shakedown 2.0. These guys are making great content, grinding hard to bring you guys all the sports updates and news. So show some love, man. It's absolutely free. Costs you absolutely nothing to push that button and subscribe. You heard? Until next time, man. Signing off. You guys have a great stream. Peace and love, fellas.
Word.
All right. Love,
Appreciate you,
man.
man. You too, sir. Appreciate you. Ooh, everybody.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all because I don't have no choice.
Yes.
Y'all ain't been the same, bro, since Colton Hood, bro.
Yo, I need to look at his
All y'all
numbers.
energy, all y'all thought processes,
got a
y'all not the
slide?
same people.
Do we have a slide for him? That's my question.
Shakes, yes. Remember, he's number 4.
Don't. First
Yo,
of all,
shit is not the same.
Yeah, see. I'm trying to tell y'all,
Shit is not the same around here, bro. I'm telling you.
It ain't right
Shit
now. Yo,
different.
everybody energy is off.
My energy different. I move different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everything different right now, man.
My body
You got
different.
no draft
I'm
capital.
breathing different.
You had
You understand
top
what I'm saying?
3,
Doctor said I
37
wasn't gonna
picks.
walk the scene. You
Yeah, I
understand
mean,
what I'm
3
saying? I'm
picks.
out.
37, 10, and 1 and
Been
5.
shot in the head,
You
baby.
ain't do nothing? You gonna
What
wait
is
till
going on?
105? That's damn near watching every team, if they was to stay pat, get at least 2 players. You get like 1.8 if you sit down and do the math type shit. Almost everybody get almost 2 players, man. 60 fucking picks. That's almost the NFL. You about to see people double dipping, getting better, but now you get to watch. Because all you got is a 4, a 5, and 3 6s.
And the worst shit in the world that you could say with 3 6s.
Hell yeah, I'm mad. 8 tracks.
I'm
What we
mad.
talking about right here, bro?
I am mad.
No, well, yeah, I was saying I was frustrated. Now I'm mad. Thank you, Rex.
I'm not
Thank
mad.
you.
I'm not mad.
Standing 10 toes. Yeah, man.
I'm upset with the decision that was made, man. I don't agree with it. The fuck is
And
going
I'm happy
on
we
around
talking
here?
now. Now we having a conversation. This
Harbaugh's
is
not
cool.
doing the shit that he was known for doing. I was kind of sold on that. I feel a
Come
little
on.
bamboozled.
Right.
You
Come
got to
on,
do some
Shakes.
shit. You got
Tell
to
them
really
the favorite
do some
word.
shit. You
Shakes,
got
tell
to-
them the word of the
bro.
night.
Yo, I would
Yo,
rather have them
and-
gone receiver than get a cornerback.
No
at that
pun
price,
intended. You
bro.
better shake some shit up. You don't even got draft capital to do that with. Work some motherfucking magic, man. You about to owe somebody next year.
Yo,
for a
bundle
third
up
that you
them
ain't
3
got this year.
safes for something, bro. Do something. Throw in a third next year, maybe, or a fourth.
Yeah, let me hold a third this year for a third next year. Wimpy ass face. Get out of here,
bro.
Come on, man. You know what? I'm about to mute this shit. I'm about to mute this shit, B. I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy, man.
But they right.
Colton,
Look,
you better not be in none of their. Colton better not be in nobody hood tonight.
These are the rounds where Joe Shane fails at. He fails in the 5, 6, and 7 round.
I'm not happy, bro.
Lord.
Man, J-Rock, 5s and 6s with scars and stitches.
You had it right there in your hand. You could have did shit like this if you would have got Caleb Downs. Shit like that. You're like, oh shit. You had half the country.
Then see, shit then got real now. See?
Yo, bro, if you'd have gave the people
shit then
what
got
they
real
wanted,
now.
You know what the people wanted. The people wanted splash after splash. You went splash and logical. Motherfuckers is like, come on, man. I was just rocking a fucking kill, shoot 'em up. Then you gonna put on Nas? You be like, come on, man.
Yo.
Switch my whole mood up. I was DMX. You know what I mean? And then you gonna put on Drake. Come on, man. What happened?
Yo, how he gonna go from what is the name of that album? The Something Is Hell Is Hot from DMX?
Yeah, it's dark and hell is hot.
It's dark is what hell is hot. Yeah,
hell is hot. He went from that to like, I don't know, fam, like pick a Jodeci album or something.
No, he went from that. No, he went from that to Flowetry.
Yeah, he went to Forever, my lady.
D'Angelo. I want some of your brown.
You doing out here, man?
With the leathers? Not the leathers.
The Wilsons.
That's how you go. That's how you going
Black
out,
Wilson.
huh? That's how you going out, huh? You gonna go out with the bonehead shit. All right, that's on you, E.
Yo, can I say something to you, Ghost? And I'm gonna talk about Sam because Sam was with me on this. This why he got PT Draft D. You feel me? This is why he got PT Draft D right now. 2 years ago, I try to tell everybody. Nobody listened to me, Ghost. I said, fellas, do y'all understand the amount of picks that's going to happen from right now till tomorrow?
A whole lot.
Nobody respected what I had to say at that moment. 2 days later, yo, what the fuck? That shit took forever. I said, yo, it sounded like you waited 2 days, right? Yes. You're going to feel the same way today because think about it. We're not even in the 3rd round yet. The 3rd round has to take place. Then tomorrow has to come. Everybody got to go buena noche and then wake up tomorrow and get it all and do it. Yeah, it's on. Watch how the exhaustion kick in and everybody can be like, all right, y'all. So listen, my daughter just asked me to help her with homework and she sleep. You ain't got to lie. You could go.
Over with.
you ain't got to lie. You can go.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Listen, we just gonna be talking about everybody else. Like that's a good pickup for them. They needed somebody over the quarterback.
Shit going crazy out here.
My brothers, look, everybody rolling blunts now.
Nah, I'm about.
This got me a little stressed. I ain't even gonna hold.
Was that popcorn in the background?
Nah, that's my ice shaking in the cup.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That's what that is. Like I'm just. Man.
All right, so let's give the people some context on this, right?
I ain't gonna lie. That's a good pick, man, for the player because I like the player. That's a good pick for the player. I don't know if it was BPA though.
I'm gonna be real with you because of what Denard Wilson is about and running that 4-2-5 scheme. He's a perfect fit. Number one, he played in the SEC, so he played against all the best wide receivers in that division. So there's nothing that he has not ever faced before, nor has he put on lock, actually. And if you look at his resume, ain't nobody doing nothing hardly to that. So guess what? Deontay Banks, the competition is in the room early. That's what this is about. And listen to me on this last point, and y'all tell me if y'all agree or not. Do y'all know how many wins the Giants got in the last 10 years? Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Combined?
20
yeah,
something.
combined.
They in the 20s.
In the last 10 years, do y'all know how many wins the Giants got?
In the 20s. Maybe
in the
30s. Maybe
Yeah,
30s.
it's in the 30s, close to the 40s.
30s. Yeah,
right?
Three a year.
What, like 37?
Our head coach has over 100 wins in the last 10 years. I gotta trust in that. Our feelings is our feelings, but I gotta trust in a guy that supersedes our feelings due to the fact that he does this at the highest level, and we're actually just casual fans compared to the brain that he has on the field. So if this guy is the pick, and Denard Wilson had anything to do with this, and the culture is about to be defensive identity and not having to score as many points as everybody else because we holding everybody else under the actual averages that they come into a game with, I got to roll with that. What I had like Zell, absolution. Do I want no less than another wide receiver? Guess what? Everybody's going to be taken until we pick again. So the frustration is going to be right there. They're coming off the board now. Lee Hunter, bye-bye.
That's
Big Mac,
crazy.
bye-bye. They're going. They're going off the board. And it's a whole nother round. So people don't even got to worry about the Giants being involved. They just like, yo, you know what? Who's on our board? We ain't got to worry about the Giants taking them.
Nope.
We're not even there, bro. Absent.
Didn't I say I want our name at every hat?
Yes, you did it.
Tune in. Tune in. Giants Nation, wherever y'all at, man. Big Blue, 125, MetLife, wherever y'all at, man. Tune in, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. We giving y'all the remedy on the shakedown, but it's evident you ain't tuning in, man. Because y'all doing all the shit that we say not to do.
Right. Hire us for the scouting staff and all that, man. I feel like, man, look, let me stop.
Oh, man.
And it's not a Slurpee, it's an iced coffee. Respectfully. Shout out to Miss Hangover.
Sure.
Yo, brother's gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Like
it's gonna be all right.
With all these damn wrong receipts around me, keeping up with this motherfucking ticker in these trades. So I'm
it don't
fine.
even matter.
I'm just keeping up.
So anything exciting? So just real quick, man. Like I said, I just like to keep content and context all together before I make moves. So is it anybody that any other team drafted that y'all like, yo, that addition is really about to bring them to the place that they need to be because that's what they was really truly missing? Is it any team that y'all feel that is doing their thing right now that you like, yo, you know what? That just changed a lot for them this season coming up. Is it anybody?
And today or tomorrow? Yesterday.
All around, both days so far. Because our day is over. Yeah, our day is over, so we might as well talk about it.
Bro. The Browns have been on it, fam.
Mm-hmm.
On it. No, Concepcion. Didn't they get somebody else today? Who else they got?
Yeah. They got Denzel Boston.
Yeah, so fam, it ain't gonna be no real excuses for that offense to not be able to do some things. Because they still got Njoku, they still got like some other pieces over there, you know what I mean? So we got Jerry Jeudy's still over there, ain't he?
Yeah, he got 4, he got 3. It's 3 in the possible over there.
3 in the possible.
It's 3 in the possible over there. Think about it, right? Listen, it's Jerry Jeudy, Cedric Tillman, Denzel Boston, and Concepcion.
Yep.
He got 3 in the possible, bro. Every time he sit down, he get to say, "Oh, I got 3 in the possible."
Right.
And that's all for Shador.
As it should.
I agree, Miss Hangover. I agree.
That man eat.
Yeah, for sure. Oh Lord, but yeah.
What's going on, man? I hear y'all shitting on Colton Hall. What's going on, man?
Nah,
they going in,
right man?
Nah, man.
Nah, they not.
What's going on?
It's not the player, man. It's the fact that we're sitting here from 37 to 105. You don't got no
In my
relationships.
Denzel Washington voice. Talk to them, Freezy.
Yeah.
Talk to them.
Nah, you know what it is. Y'all, everybody want their player, man. If we don't get the player we want, then the shit ain't no good. Last night I heard people talking about Arvell Reese like he ain't the one.
I try to tell you, he's better.
Because everybody wanted Sonny. Because everybody wanted Downs. I get it.
I'll be that
but
guy.
the player himself, he was above our pay grade. We didn't even think we was gonna get him.
Right.
Facts.
Right.
So when he falls down to you, you gotta take him. We got the best guard that's fronting like a tackle. That motherfucker's a guard, family. 365 pounds. His arm's 33 inches. Cut it out. Colton Hood, I think y'all got to put some respect on this young man. Y'all just gonna
Freeze. I'm trying to give him the jewelry, baby.
Ooh, the slide. I see it now. See, now I feel comfortable.
I'm trying to give him the jewelry, baby.
You're gonna have to put respect on him. 29 games, 5'11". That's what y'all scared of? Is it the 5'11"?
A little bit.
No.
Yeah, 5'11", you know what I mean?
He just
is that what it is?
The 5'8" just made him get.
Hell nah, he ain't Darnay Holmes shit. He put some cleats on. He's 6 foot type shit. He ain't no Darnay Holmes.
Yeah, first of all,
he's 6'1" with the spikes on, baby.
First of all, he's from McDonough, Georgia. We all know Texas, Florida, Georgia. These where the players come from. These where the players come from, right? This kid is explosive, literally explosive. 4.4 speed. Look at the broad jump. 10.5. He jumped a 40 vertical. You can't get around this type of stuff. You just can't. So if these guys are high on your board, you gotta draft them, man. You can't sit here and be playing the fan game. This kid is an animal. You're gonna see.
Talk to them,
y'all find out.
Talk to them. No, they gonna find out. And I put the Joe Hayden. And I put the Joe Hayden on.
1 forced fumble return, 8 passes breaking up, 8 PBUs.
So you heard my comp,
1.5 tackles for loss. This is the 5'11" guy y'all scared of. Y'all sitting here like, oh, I don't know. What you mean? Y'all wanted McCoy, right?
Nah. But did you hear my comp though for him?
He was on the other side of McCoy.
Joe Hayden.
Joe Hayden?
That's what I'm giving him. If you think about who Joe Hayden was,
Joe Hayden.
Right? Physical,
he was
mirroring.
On
yeah, bro. He was
I'm trying to think about when he first came through. And
right. Don't look at him versus Odell Beckham. Look at him versus everybody else though.
Yeah,
Joe Hayden was him, bro.
Cause I'm reading everything from the Twitters. I'm like, what's up with everybody, man? We spoiled as hell, ain't we?
Hell yeah. I want some draft capital. I want a 3rd round.
It's over.
What did you saw? You first of all, you saw they jumped in front of us to get the Mac.
They did do that,
and that's what
so we already know this was a pivot. It had to be. Then they mess around after you do that. I understand the trepidation from the family because now when you see Christian Miller, Lee Hunter, all these people go off the board, these are people we wanted.
That's the problem.
Versus who they got on their board. So I'm pivoting now. So they done took all my children now. So so let me look here. What we got here? Big Orange. What we got here? You know what I'm saying? You got to look down the board. Because that's what's going to happen. We need a defensive tackle that stuffs the run. Dex bought pass rush with it. All of these other guys that got drafted, we weren't able to get them, they got pass rush with them, especially Christian Miller. That's why I was hollering his name. So we look, man, we still in the game. It's EA Sports, man. We still in the game. I get we ain't going to be in the 3rd round game, but we got a quarterback for that.
Did that at least help Same and Ghost? I need the truth. Everything that this man just said in that great soliloquy with all those facts and stats, because y'all know that's what we love to do. Did that help y'all? Just keep it real with me.
No, for sure, man.
I got to see it on the field, man. I got to see it on
look, the slides were a great reassurance and all that. You know what I mean? It's just, again, that middle of that defensive line scares me right now. I'm nervous.
Thursdays?
I'm nervous. I'm
Purvis Ellison.
It might be Wednesday. We're not Thursday yet.
Purvis Ellison.
Right. Just a little you know what I mean? A little bit. That's all. Shout out to Colton Hood. Welcome to the New York Football Giants.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir. Yes,
so
sir.
Ghost is
Say
saying, let me just tell the people what Ghost mean when he say I'm nervous.
And we
Nervous
need help
is
in the
not
back.
he's scared.
Don't get it twisted, especially in the cornerback. Excuse me, E. Like, let's not act like we don't need the help. It's just fam, that run game, that defensive run game specifically. Again, woo, man, bro.
Right.
E. Hunter was there.
What run game?
Right.
What defensive run game?
Right.
And that's
right.
Right.
What is
Well, I was just gonna break this down. I'm telling people what scared me. When he say nervous, you know what I mean? I don't mean he's scared. Nervous means I'm pretending I'm asleep because I don't want to be bothered with somebody that just walked in.
You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna call his name. They're gonna be like, yo, Ghost. He awoke, but he just gonna act like he's asleep till he feel it's important enough to get up and actually give you attention. So this kid is gonna garner you guys' attention. I'm telling you.
He's a dog.
I'm telling you, he's gonna garner you guys' attention, man. That's why, yo, Freeze, it was weird to me. I'm like, yo, does anybody know about this kid, or y'all know anything about him? Like, nah, I guess you do.
I know a little bit. I had to do the slides for Shakes, man. So, you know, yeah, real good ball skills, man. And look, again, nothing against the man, bro.
He's gonna stick you. He'll stick you.
He's physical, yes.
Yeah, so a little bit of the Witherspoon, right? A little bit of the Witherspoon, a little bit.
I was about to say a little bit more Witherspoon.
Little bit of the Witherspoon, but the Joe Hayden when it come down to instincts. Joe Hayden was nice because he was an instinctual
Did you see that?
cornerback.
Did you just see those ball skills right there, son?
Ball skills.
Did you just see that?
Yeah.
Hold on, family.
Yes, sir.
Hold on.
The tip pause drill to himself. Pause. Look at that.
That is crazy. Come on,
yes, sir.
And what team is that he playing against? Georgia, right?
Yep, Georgia.
Yeah.
SEC, baby.
Right.
You know how we go.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I just truly believe at this point in time. I know we on the wait and see mode, but we got to understand that they building, baby. They building something. We got so much PTSD built up in us from Brian Daboll them that we can't even see what this man is picking dominant players.
I just try to tell everybody, Freeze, this man got over 100 wins while we got over 100 losses. I'm not going to talk to no Giants fan over Harbaugh's thought process.
I can't argue with that. You absolutely right, bro.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with nobody. You know what? I don't know what they're doing. Well, let's talk about your 100 and something losses as a fan, and let's talk about his 100 and something wins as a coach. Yeah, he must know what he's doing. So I'm going to trust the process, but he cannot trick me either. Okay, what the fuck going on with the run defense? We gonna talk about that.
No more.
Well, we're gonna see about it tomorrow, man. We're gonna see about it tomorrow.
Man.
Oh,
I thought they were gonna trade Kayvon. I gotta be honest with you.
I told everybody if he's not going by the 15th pick, he's not going nowhere, man.
I thought he was about
He's staying home, fam. He's staying home.
Yeah, I told everybody. I said, yo, he ain't going nowhere. By the 15th pick, he ain't going nowhere unless he gonna use his linebackers to stop the run, because Kayvon, Reese, and Edmonds is definitely on what they on. Let's get that out there. That's definitely a stop the run tandem right there.
Yeah, we set that ass, man. You set that ass. He set the ass, man.
We can't act like that.
Really well.
He set the ass, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he definitely sets the edge. We can't come out here and say nothing about that, man. Now with Reese helping out with that, and then Edmonds helping out with that, and the Micah being a part of whatever he a part of, and the Abdul and the Burns, Darius Alexander is going to have to step it up like he did the last 5 games of the season, and he's going to have to build off that. But we still going to have some type of issue, and we all know what that is. So let's see what's up.
Got him.
Thank you for Jeremiah Love not going to the motherfucking Commanders. Thank you.
I'm just glad he didn't pass us. Oh, man. We've been hearing about that shit in 2029.
You dig? You ain't never lied.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
You ain't never lied. I would never shut up about that.
2029, boy.
Yeah.
I can hear Shakes now. He was right there. You know what you do it.
Yo, what I say, bro? If he's there on the clock for you, right? You don't run, you don't skip, you don't jog. You teleport to that motherfucker and you put that pick in.
First of all, Shakes would have made sure they didn't call a TV timeout if he was.
Sure, bro.
They love that.
Time. They wouldn't have had no time, bro. Tennessee Titans select Cornell Tate, and then the Giants select Jeremiah Love. That's how it would have went.
Who knows? Maybe they couldn't trade out.
Yeah.
Maybe they try to fleece somebody for the 10th overall. It was the same people they tried to call when they needed to get off that 37. Who knows?
Did you peep the press conference?
Well, according to the presser, he said they. Yeah.
Go ahead. Go back. You got it.
Yeah, according to the presser, he was basically stating that they got the calls. I guess it just wasn't, enough to move off of after they saw Reese falling down to the ground. They was like, hell no, we gonna stay here and figure it out. Thank you, Miss Hangover. Appreciate you, young lady. But yeah, man. I don't know about everybody else, man. I'm looking at we filled the linebacker slot, an offensive guard, a cornerback position. So all I'm looking for now is just a run stuff in DT. That's it. And they usually go in the latter of the rounds. These guys here just got bolstered up because this ain't a quarterback class.
But not only that, Black. From what you said to pick up off that, you completed your linebacker core, you completed your offensive line, and you completed your cornerbacks. I mean, dog, what else do you want?
Yeah, because I gotta be honest, I'm not trying to see no Evan Neal or no Filele. So
yeah.
At all, bro. Please, in Jesus' name.
Facts.
So yeah. I agree with you, Shakes. We completed it because them dudes are depth. But at this point in time, I think once we get that defensive tackle that nobody knows the name of and everybody go crazy, and then that motherfucker in there slapping people sideways.
Biz Nawadi?
Punching everybody.
It's still many.
Yo, so just real quick, who is remaining that might not be taken right tomorrow? Because that's how we need to talk about it. We don't need to lie. Tomorrow, who might be available?
Look at the big board. Shakes, you supposed to have your big board up right now.
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
You got it up?
Nah. But
you got the notebook.
You still got Daryl Jackson up there. You said Orange, you know what I'm saying? So he's still out there. And I like Rashawn Benny from Michigan, man. He's pretty good too.
And Tim Keenan from Alabama.
That's DT? Does DT work?
defense.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of work.
Is he on the level? Is he on the level of a Tomlinson when he was there?
To me, all those guys.
Is he on the level? Okay.
He's shorter. He don't have no pass rush upside. He's stubby. He knows his job.
Yeah, he's definitely a dish rag.
He's 6'2", about 322.
Okay.
Under the pads.
Yeah, that's turkey. That's jive turkey right there. Okay. Butterball.
Did anybody take AJ Halsey?
No.
Look at that.
So the 49ers traded D. Winters to the Cowboys for fifth round pick.
Oh my goodness.
For what?
For fifth round pick.
See, and let me tell you how they bugging with that. Because we're going to keep it all the way real. After the fourth round in this draft, I don't even want to see nobody else. That's just real. Who y'all banking on in the fifth round? Oh, we can get him in the fifth. Right.
Yeah, his name's going to be pushed down, son.
Yeah, this ain't about nothing. This ain't about nothing. We might well talk about the next recipes. Listen, I'm going to make... Go ahead.
Now I was about to just say real quick. Link. I just put the link in the chat. Ace, if you want to jump up there.
Ace, Vatos Locos, Holmes. Been a while since we talked to that young sir.
Mm-hmm. Well, my bad. Go ahead.
And
Nah, I was talking about the next recipe. So I'm about your freeze this turkey, right? I'm about to slice this little turkey joint up with the potatoes on it with the little, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you some pictures of that.
Yeah. All right. So, all right, Shakes, all your kids gone, huh? All the children out of there?
Oh man, I'm still rocking, son.
Who you got left?
Right now, man, I'm hoping for my boy Jacoby Lane in the fourth.
So we going wide receiver in your feelings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with the Chris Bells.
Okay. I like that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm with the Chris Bell, Jacoby Lane. We all right.
I like that.
But I'm a little concerned because I need to know if he was a 4th round predicted DT, who's the best 4th round predicted DT from your book?
Well,
It's not over yet. We gotta see. He might get scooped up.
That's what I keep alluding to.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Like I'm really hoping for Darryl Jackson.
Darryl Jackson.
Yeah.
I could dig it.
I could dig it.
Heavy hand. Yeah.
I could dig it. And I think that, let me say this to my brothers. Please think first, right? We don't have to have a Dexter Lawrence. We don't have to have that because we have so many other pieces that Dexter Lawrence didn't even have. So he had to be that as Dexter Lawrence. All we need is somebody with 75% of the run stuffing ability that he had, and everything else is already right there around that person. So let's stop being hung up on the player we lost and get into the player we might have coming on this team so that we can implement him into the defensive scheme that he's about to be running in his job. That's it. We have to move that whole Dexter Lawrence thing out of the way. I understand who he is, but he also didn't have the talent on the back end pause that he has now on the Giants. So let's keep that in mind.
I want to say this to that as well, man. Like, if you sitting there going into this draft saying, I got to replace Dexter and get a player that's going to replace Dexter, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody in the draft was going to replace Dexter. But what we need, keyword with the parentheses over it, what we need is somebody to stuff that run.
That's it. Thanksgiving. That's all we need him to be is Thanksgiving. That's it. Not Christmas, not Easter, not New Year's, not a birthday. Thanksgiving. That's it.
Shout out to Deuce in the building. You. He said this is where checks get earned. Yo, Shane got to focus up and stick to the script. Salute, family.
My brother Deuce, love you, boy.
Yeah. So
yeah, man, that's it, man. I'm good.
What's something going on with YouTube, man? I got our brother Mosley in the blender out there. He said he's speaking to himself. He said they deleting his messages, man. What's going on YouTube? You can't hate on everybody. You hating on us like that?
Mosley said I'm having a whole conversation by myself.
Yeah, by myself, man. They erasing the guard's tweets. Yeah, what's going on with you? All right. Where we at with it?
Leave Sugar Shane alone, man. Let him do what he do.
Bears at 57.
Oh, CJ going too? Oh, they had a little run there.
Who took CJ?
Indianapolis Colts.
Good pick.
Great pick.
Brandon
Great
Six
pick.
went to Green Bay. That's a good one too.
Yeah, Brandon. Jake Golday, excuse me.
Yeah,
that was another one, D'Angelo Pounds. He's another one of those little mighty warriors.
Yeah, you know I love my little. Yeah, I mean,
another one of those. Yeah.
Yo, y'all seeing this? The Vikings traded Jonathan Grenard to the Eagles.
For what?
Who's the purpose?
Why would trade Kayvon, bro? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. What the hell going on, man?
You see, this is where people start getting a little murky right here. See, see how it goes?
I've been saying that since February, though.
I know, but you're wrong, Black. You're wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it real, Black. You're wrong, Black. Because if we lose him, you really gonna have a problem.
Nah, I gotta be honest with you, man.
Run defense, we gonna have a problem, brother.
I think we'll be all right.
See, until he gone.
Well, he was gone last year, and we was all right.
But guess what? Somebody that was still remaining. Okay, it was somebody still remaining there.
That's what I mean. He was gone though. He was okay.
I mean, but he wasn't playing that well, bro.
Yeah,
Dexter was not playing that well last year.
No, we talking about
because of injury. Because of injury.
He said if somebody else was still there, Dexter was still there.
Yeah, I mean, regardless to the not playing well, he's still a Thanksgiving. You understand what I'm saying?
True,
it's still Thanksgiving. He don't have to be well. He's still Thanksgiving though.
He's still out there.
Right.
He's still in the way.
He's still in the way. Right. Still got to push him. You understand?
The triple team player in the league, bro.
Right. And even though he didn't play well, he still got Brian Burns damn near 20 sacks. Because remember, a couple of them they took away from him through penalty.
No, but the craziest thing is we saying he didn't play well. He just had a down year for Dex. Any defensive tackles would have took those numbers and had an up year.
Crazy.
Right. And then somebody got the nerve to be like 0.5 sacks. That ain't even his bag right there.
That's why I think today gets shown, and whoever's controlling whoever right now. You get a bad grade, man. You didn't flip this. You didn't flip this well. You did not flip this well.
Hell, be upset.
You didn't. Either one, every last one of us did this. Worked these trades, bro. Sat here, armchair GM, whatever the hell you want to call it. All of us had better scenarios, better outcomes, but just fucking around.
Yeah, LMP had the size out. We feel it.
Yeah, goddamn right.
I know it. I can tell. You came back intelligent like a motherfucker.
Drinking like hey, I went and go ahead. I said, you know what? I'm gonna give me a beer. They ain't doing shit. You know what I'm saying? What they doing right now?
Listen, I'm just excited that the people are still chilling with us right now, having a good time, getting their laugh on, just showing love right now. But y'all know what y'all need to do, though, right? Love is one thing, but showing it is another. Hit the like and subscribe to the tribe, man, and stop playing, man. Let's go. It's time. Help build the channel up. We're doing what we can do to make y'all have a great time. All them other boring draft shows is on right now. We get it, but we don't got it. We here. Come on, hit the like button, man. Notifications, tell a friend, tell a friend. The Shakedown 2.0 is in the building.
Super facts, man. Super facts. And if you're over there in them Twitter streets, man, come on over to the YouTube streets. We got the white picket fences. We got the front lawns. Stop playing games, man. Get about.
And we got guns. You're not coming in anybody's crib without wiping your feet. It might look good on the outside, but it's problems always on the inside.
Always on the inside, right? Right.
I don't want peace.
Music down over here.
J-Rock. Colton Hood.
It was good.
See? That right there, let me know. That's right there. That right there.
Yeah.
That right there. That right there, let me know right there.
I'm saying I haven't been doing the homework, so I don't know nothing about the kid.
Yeah, he did say that earlier though. He said that.
All right. Just want to just throw in a little receptors out there. Just want to hear what my brothers got to say. We just keeping the people going right now. But I'm gonna tell you right now, again, Black, Joe Hayden, Lil Witherspoon to it. That's all. Okay. I'm good with it. I'm good.
I mean, if you telling me Joe Hayden, and I said Joe Hayden was nice, from what I remember,
yes,
then we good.
Yeah, this kid is nice.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I want to ask.
Just don't watch Joe Hayden versus Odell Beckham, and you straight.
That's the question I want to ask. Do he start day one?
Yes. He's going to push. he's going to push Deontay Banks either off the
Nah,
field.
it ain't got nothing to do with Banks. This has got something to do with Newsom. We just paid Newsom. He's after Newsom. That's Newsom's job. He after Deontay Banks is returning kicks.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, Black. That was you was waiting to say that for 6 months.
Come on, son. This kid is 5'11". Deontay Banks like 6'2", damn near 215 pounds. This kid support the run way better than Deontay Banks.
First of all, let's talk about what he does. Let's talk about what he does do better than Deontay Banks. That recovery speed
is ridiculous.
Yeah,
well,
but him though. I'm talking about closing.
Yeah, real quick.
Recovery and closing is different. Run the footage. Freeze. Run the footage.
Real quick. Let me just let's do the press conference with Joe Shane and hold on one moment.
For Colton Hood?
Yeah, they're gonna talk.
Oh, I didn't know they even talk.
Hold on, my bad. I gotta make sure I got the audio right.
They ain't doing shit. They at the podium.
Facts. I was just about to say they ain't got nothing else to talk
about.
Nah,
they done for the day. They kind of trying to tell you they done.
I knew they was done once the 15th pick came on. Look at Joe Shane jersey.
I was still holding out hope a little bit. You know what I
mean? I know you was, LRP. I tried to pull you back in, though, baby.
All right, y'all let me know if y'all can hear this. Let me know if y'all can hear this.
Nah, they ain't saying shit. That's why.
I gotta edit.
There's guys in there with opportunities. I mean, I'm looking at Trey. You know, he hasn't played that great. I can tell you that. But is he capable of playing like that?
Nah, I can't really hear it like that. And you had to put.
Yeah, why John Harbaugh look like he could be Joe Shane's father?
What'd you say, Shakes?
Is Paulson capable of playing better?
No, you can't hear it like that. And I had to put it on the screen.
Let's go play better. Let's go play at a high. Let's go play at a
level. I gotta go. One moment. I'll be right back.
Paulson Debo is a highly
quick. You know what I mean? Turn it back on. We'll get that for you in a second. I like that jacket though. I ain't going front.
What the Joe that Harbaugh had on?
Nah, the one Joe Shane had on.
That cream joint, right? Was it cream?
Yeah.
That was smooth right there. That was smooth right there. I could rock.
My bad, y'all. But which one of y'all said the Browns was killing the draft?
I don't know who.
Nobody remember?
Ghost Dog.
Yeah.
What was that?
They just drafted Emmanuel McNeil Warren.
Oh my goodness.
Killing it.
Oh my God.
He is killing it, bro.
Yeah. Massage Watson might be on the cut tees too. Let's get that out there. Yeah.
Massage Watson is crazy.
That's a fact.
People haven't been the same.
Yeah, ain't nothing been the same since the allegations.
Nope.
Dang, son.
He touched me.
They hit.
Yo.
That's the words of them. He told me to put my head. It was crazy. I hated that. We ain't gonna talk about that today's draft.
You done talk Joe Hayden up that he did the pick for the Cleveland Browns.
Word?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
See, that's what we do here. That's why y'all need to tune in.
Right? Like and subscribe. Join the tribe.
Joe Hayden ain't been outside since
real. Hey, out of all the places for that comp to make sense, I was like, God damn, what? I'm like, man, how do you not get back in this third?
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. Ain't no silences on this land, brothers. Talk back to me, man. I know brothers is deterred, man. Come on now. Come on. There's 7 of us on the panel. We got things to say.
Now what happened?
All right, let's talk. Okay.
Things are being said.
Who's on the board now? Who's drafting next?
Hold on, I'm about to pull it back up. Pause. Let me see one moment.
The Jets is making moves, man. Shout out to the Jets. Okay, maybe Aaron Glenn can actually save himself from himself.
They are definitely drafting for sure.
Well, you got them high ass picks. You better get right.
Better do something.
They earned every last one of them.
That's a fact.
This what y'all signed up for? Watch everybody else make moves.
That's what I'm saying. Same. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
I try to tell every same.
Hold on. Did we not make a move last year? Got a whole quarterback?
Yeah, but
did we trade for a quarterback last year?
Freezy, I love you, man, but that's
why we don't have a 3rd round pick this year.
I know, but they got ways to get back in this 3rd round.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Freeze. They're not feeling you right now. We're gonna be real.
Yo, listen, man. I've been in many rooms. Nobody's feeling me, family. That never mattered to me.
I know, but what I'm saying to you is, the logic that we here trying to bring the brothers is in with places that they get.
Real quick,
Ace. This is what I'm saying.
Stay in places right now. That's
shit
it.
that he did last year. I was on a complete. I was on that street. I was on Elm Street. Let's just call it Elm Street. That was on Elm Street, and he flipped those houses on Elm Street. He did a good job. But now we on Main Street, and you can't sell yourself short on Main Street because you still need to flip houses over here too, in order to build your community.
Yo, in other words, America, it's some unhappy people on the panel. That's all.
You can't shortchange Main Street, bro. You done did your thing on Elm. Now come over here on Main and keep doing the daggone thing. Now, Main Street, you ain't got no sinks. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucking plumbing is fucked up.
I'm gonna ask you, E. I'm gonna ask you, Black. Has it been anything different in the last 4 or 5 years with LRP, bro? Every year, bro.
No.
Not unless they pick one of his children.
No, let me tell you why, right? LRP has been going through this because they've been jumping up and grabbing his kids.
But they got scatterboo.
But last year, he finally got a couple kids that he wanted. You know what I'm saying? He got his quarterback and he got his running back. So he was okay. But this year,
and he got his pass rusher.
Right, and he got his pass rusher. So this year, Lee Hunter got him.
Yo, they need to get, man. First off, you're not gonna act like I'm not I'm selfish or anything like that. Yeah, gonna act like no, I'm not.
You're spoiled.
Yo, you gotta approach.
Everybody else, but you're spoiled.
This is what a GM does, bro. You don't do shit all year.
Oh.
You talking about all you do is go to stadiums and talk to people all year. This is the day you go to work. Why are you at the podium already when other people still working?
Bro, they basically got 3 first round
starters. Yeah, 3 first rounders. Yep. You got it right, Shakes.
Like, stop, bro.
Getting
3 first rounders.
Stop.
It's okay.
It's teams that do that and still collect draft capital.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah,
we're in the beginning stages. We're in the beginning stages of what Baltimore used to do. We're in the beginning stages of it. That's why they didn't want to sign all of these veterans at the current moment, because they're trying to get 4th round compensation picks. We're in the formula. We got to let it work. I mean, this is the first year. God damn.
Ain't smart.
Yo, a lot of people is going through it.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brother.
You started with the motherfucking lineman. First of all, you started with the lineman, all right? You all be speaking for a fair perspective.
Talk your shit, Sam, because I'm ready to hear this.
Yo, from a fair perspective, first of all, we're not trying to hear that lightning in the bottom shit. The wick went out when he did the shit. You didn't see it, like as a fan. That's, but y'all already know before they made that pick. I already said that the smart teams that want to make their team better make decisions that are not sexy, like a lineman, and then they went ahead and did that. But the other fact is that other teams be having first round draft. They had so much capital. 5, 10, and 37. You didn't do nothing so you could eat next year? Nothing? You can't tell me you couldn't trade out of some of them spots and somewhere that you would have picked, you would have got a player that I would have been happy with. I'm not upset about none of the players. I'm upset at the fact that the Giants did not gain any draft capital with all this luxury they had in their
Talk
hands.
that, Sam.
They can't
Talk that.
eat next year for the shit that they did this year. We talking about
Stop.
last year, we got draft Jackson Dart, that was last year. Other teams make up for shit like that. Spin a third, gain a third. Where is your work? Where is your relationships? I'm tired of shit. You stay pat when it's not time to stay pat.
Tired of
It was
shit.
not
My
time
brother,
to
homie.
stay pat, man. That's what I'm saying, man. You didn't gain no capital. You didn't trade Kayvon, nothing. You have no third. Until you get a third, shit is crazy to me right now. Find a third. Find a third.
Crash
For real,
out.
man.
And then when they find the third, who you picking? Who you picking, Sam?
Find a third, bro.
Who you picking with the third?
Who? I'm not. We about to watch 60 players. Almost teams double up. You get a player. You get a player. You get another player. You get another player. We get to sit and watch that because you don't have relationships.
All right, same. He just asked you, who are you picking when you get back in the third?
It don't matter. I'm not thinking about the player right now. Yeah. That's why I'm not mad at the pick of the cornerback because it's not about the player. So me trying to think about a player right now is like it's not going to compute because I'm getting triggered by something totally different. The fact that you can't make moves, bro. Stupid, dope moves. I understand these are good players, but goddamn, bro, no dancing whatsoever. We can't eat off no move next year at all. 5, 10, and 37.
Moves, man.
Come on, man. And pay everybody while you at it. Pay everybody while you at it. First round draft picks, they money different. 1 and 5 and 10, they money different. You move Dex, clear up some cap, they're gonna take some of that. And the rest of your draft picks. All those 6s, you don't need them. Your 4, your 5, get rid of that shit. Owe somebody a third next year and get back in the third for your 4 and the 5th. And take 2 6s while you're at it. You might as well end it like that. Get one more great player in the third and get out the game. I'm unhappy.
Yes. There we go. That's right. That's how you end it. Right there, baby. Yes.
I'm unhappy, damn it.
That's how you do that. That's how you do that. That's how you do that right there. You feel me? Let it be known, bro. Thank you. Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed. But I'm gonna tell you what I agree with, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you what I agree with, and maybe y'all may not agree with me. Again, fellas, after the 4th round, it ain't even worth watching no more. I'm telling y'all that, man. I didn't even go past the 4th round in my drafts this year. That's why I only picked the top 5 players out of every position that I wanted, pause. Because I knew the talent drop-off after the 4th round is abysmal. Disrespectful to the ear. You feel me? It's a complete decimate. Watch how y'all feel after the 4th round. Y'all gonna be like, damn, hold on, where he from? That's when you know that's when you know it's over. When you gotta go Google a nigga school. Pardon the word, I didn't mean to say that, it just happened. But y'all know what I'm saying. So I'm with you on that same, but Joe Hayden is in our building. That's all I'm gonna say.
So
Hold on, LP. I'm sorry, man. Yo, and speaking of Joe,
go ahead, bro.
Speaking of Joe Hayden, I hope it's Cleveland Joe Hayden because Pittsburgh Joe Hayden is like Little Luther, Big Luther, man. Come on, I don't want that. That ain't what I'm
First of all, you talk about Joe Hayden after the injuries and Odell Beckham.
Yeah,
you talk about Joe Hayden that had to retire.
I just would have.
No, I'm talking about Cleveland Hayden.
Yeah, I just would clarify for the masses.
Yeah, we gonna clarify. We talk about Cleveland.
We talk about Cleveland Hayden.
You see, he came out and did a Cleveland draft pick. He wasn't in Pittsburgh. He was in Pittsburgh for the Cleveland.
Try to tell you, Big Luther, not Little Luther. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Luther with the curl.
Yeah,
that
we not
you
talking about
not,
Joe
not,
Hayden Pittsburgh. Nah, not that one. Cleveland Joe Hayden.
That's a fact.
Bro. Of course, naturally, I'm gonna warm up to the pick. I don't have no, like I said before, I don't have no problem with the players themselves, man. It's the Giants having the lack of ability to make moves, man. Somebody should eat. You should have found a way to eat somewhere, somehow, and now we sitting here as fans watching other teams get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not upset. I feel like the same way because you know, if you go back and watch the show, then you'll see me be like, yo, make a move, Shane, make a move, Shane. I'm saying that the whole time. So yeah, I definitely wanted him to make a move. But you know, once the player is drafted, I'm like, oh my gosh. You know what I mean? To imagine him with this defense is all I'm on right now. So I get you're right, you know what I'm saying? I get why you're so upset about it. I'm not upset about it. It's just that I'm like, yo, this is a move that you should have made. Like you would have went back to at least, you know what I mean, 3 or 4 spots. You know what I'm saying? Picked up an extra third or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then still ended up with a coat and hood, then we would have been celebrating. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that you don't have none of these relationships, you can't make none of these moves, I get your gripe. And that's why I'm like, yo, you know what I mean? This is the shit I'm talking about with Shane, bro. He don't have no relationships. And I was hoping that
But ain't his boyfriend in Carolina? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
You know
I
what
meant
I'm
to say ain't his boy over in Carolina. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
It is
What
what
was
it
that?
is. That was his booty.
I was talking about Joe Shane. I apologize. I was upset. I was upset.
That is crazy.
I was upset. So I asked what his boyfriend in Carolina. I apologize. I was upset.
So crazy.
He said, ain't that his booby cat?
Exactly.
That's a whole fact. Ain't that his Bookie Boo?
Yo.
Ain't his Bookie Boo over in
Oh man.
Hey, yo, we got Ace in the building. Yeah, you know, we was talking over Ace, man. You know, we pardon us, Ace, with the passion,
Come on,
man.
brother.
Right.
Yo.
Peace.
First of all, welcome home, young king.
What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing tonight?
Peace,
I'm coming in. Yo, you better get a little bit more hype than that.
My bad. You know, it's chill
State your name,
vibes
gangster.
right now. Chill vibes right now, bro. Chill vibes. I can't get too excited about what's going on. You know what I mean? Gotta wait till it happens. How y'all feeling about the draft, man? How y'all feeling about the draft? I heard the monologue. The monologue was amazing, Sam. I love the monologue, bro.
But do you understand some of the points that I'm making?
No, absolutely. I think
Yeah.
I 100% agree, especially since I just seen Houston jump us to get Caden, which I thought that was going to be our pick right there. I thought Caden was going to be our target. But then again, for those who don't know who really running the show, this is what they do. This is by they, I mean John. This is what John do. John will sit there and hold his picks till kingdom come. Like, he won't give that shit up during draft night. He gonna sit there and wait and wait and wait, and he gonna take the best player available in their mind that fits what he want to do. He did this his entire 18 years in Baltimore. If you go check, there's been a rare occasion that they've ever traded during draft night to move back or to move up. It's like very rare that it happens. So I'm not surprised that we haven't really done anything in terms of moving picks around and stuff. He likes to be a hoarder when it comes to picks. I guarantee you next year we're going to find a way and have like 11 to 12 picks in the draft next year.
Exactly.
So,
but then they moved back in when they got Lamar Jackson. They moved back.
They moved back up for their franchise quarterback. But outside of that, where have they ever? You know what I mean? Outside of that, that was 8 years ago. That was 8 years ago.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, you know, they don't really do that too often. They'll normally give up their picks during the season. Like when they traded for Roquan, they traded a second for Roquan. And that was when Roquan was in a contract year. Other than that, this is about to be a free agency team and build through some pieces through the draft. Free agency, build through the draft. Free agency, build through the draft. That's what it's about to be. But I'm excited though. I'm excited. I loved our first 2 picks. I like Colton Hood as well. I'm a big Colton Hood fan, so I'm cool with where we at. I would like to trade back into the 3rd to try and land Jacoby, so that way Jackson Dart's dad could shut up on Twitter. But
yo, Ace, I don't mean to cut your wisdom, bro, but I need you to just pivot just a little bit, because a lot of people don't know what Colton Hood is, and we got everybody's attention right now because we full. So please break them down a little bit.
Colton is a dog, bro. Like, you gonna get all physicality out of Colton. If y'all like Andrew Phillips' physicality out of the slot, just make him a few inches taller and a little bit faster, and put him on the outside. And that's exactly what Colton Hood is. It's just his game is a lot cleaner. You're not gonna get the flags, down the field. You're not gonna get the the unnecessary pass interference, unnecessary holding. Like, his game is very, very clean. I started watching him when he was with Prime and at Colorado, and he was a dog there. And then moving over to Tennessee, and I think, unfortunately, the biggest blessing was McCoy not playing. You know what I'm saying? Because that would have took his spotlight right there.
Yeah.
So McCoy not playing, put him in the spotlight, put him in the shine, and I think he did amazing, man. The numbers may not show for it, but really sometimes the best corners don't get the ball thrown to them at all, so that's why their numbers don't be that way. So I like Colton Hood, man. I think it's going to be great. I think he's going to come in and compete. Him and Paulson and Debo on the outside is going to be nice. Or Newsom, wherever.
Hold on. You see what he said right there, right? I ain't letting nothing pass the ears. So Deontay Banks, it's over. I need to hear you say it.
Harbaugh just said that he knows that he hasn't played well. Like, Deontay himself knows he hasn't played well, but they feel like they can that he can still find a way to get back on track. Same shit that he said about Evan Neal before when they brought him back too. He literally just said it a few moments ago. He's got the qualities and the traits, but it's a lot of work that he has to do. This immediately puts him at CB5. So
there it is.
I wouldn't be I mean, he's still going to be on a roster, but because again, John Harbaugh is a hoarder. He's a hoarder, but he is most likely not touching the field. He's going to be right there back returning kickoffs again with Calvin Austin. So
good shit, Ace, man. That's a great point. John Harbaugh is a hoarder of picks. Shakes, can you concur?
Daniel Falele. Enough said.
Yeah. Look,
and he still got him.
He lived and died by Daniel Falele last year. And I don't know, like, I don't know if y'all like how Lamar, my favorite player, so I'm gonna watch Lamar in and out. But that man died last year behind Daniel Falele. Like, those injuries do not just come up out of nowhere from a mobile quarterback who's taking hits all 8 years, and out of nowhere he's hurt 50% of the year every couple games because he's getting smacked in the backfield. Nah. If Daniel Falele touched this damn turf for any other reason than, like, we're down to our last leg and he has to play, somebody's got to get fired. Immediately just stop the show right there. He cannot touch the field. I'm sorry. He can't. Not after last year's tape. He can't.
That means Neil, Azudu, and everybody has to be off the field for Falele to get on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's Harbaugh's guy. He probably already jumped all the Neil and Azudu. So
you ain't lying though. You ain't lying.
He's probably the sixth. He's probably the sixth man,
God, bro.
So the starting lineup is gonna be our regular guys, right? Starting with Andrew and Illuminor left to right, and then Francis at right, and then John at left, and then JMS at the center. And I guarantee you, our sixth O lineman is going to be Daniel Falele, and then Marcus Bowe, and then whoever you want to toss in after that. But those is the two right there. He better not touch that field, man. That's all I'm saying. He better not touch that damn field, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Bro.
I'd rather put Pat Ricard as the 6-0 lineman than Danny Fowler.
Off, bro. I need him.
He's got to go.
Bro. He's
got to go. Well, yeah, fellas. I mean, I didn't get a chance to listen in on you guys last night. During the first two picks. How did you guys feel about it?
I got my son. I got arguably the best player in the draft.
Yep.
R.L. Reese, you know what I mean? I had Jeremiah Love over him.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to think about it because I had Mendoza over him as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, no, you know what? Hell no, man. R.L. Reese was over Mendoza too, bro.
Okay.
So if you want to ask me, he's my number 2 guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, for us to end up with him, like a lot of us said, man, we didn't plan for this.
Mm-mm.
We was thinking he was going to be with the Jets or at least the Cardinals, bro.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
for him to be there at 5 is like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And then not only that, bro,
Mm-hmm.
because my thing was, and I'm gonna be honest with everybody, I didn't want 2 Abdul Carters, and I felt like he was another Abdul Carter. But I'm gonna say this though. This is even better because he provides in 2 areas. Like, he provides as an off-ball linebacker, and he provides as a pass rusher. So those first and second downs, you have him as an off-ball, but when you know it's passing downs, blitz everybody, send everybody, and I love that. That's giant football. So it changed my whole mystique of it, man. I'm glad we got 2 Abdul Carters. Clone it up.
I like it for future purposes. I like it for to start with Arvell. I like it for the reason of if Brian ever decides that he wants to leave, we can go ahead and trade him, or unless he asks for $50 million. You know what I'm saying? Slide Abdul over and then kick Arvell up. If Arvell ever develops to be a pass rusher, I'm gonna say this. I said it earlier to my boys Keon and JR. Arvell was never meant to be a full-time pass rusher. He was just an off-ball linebacker that has high pass rush qualities. So when you have a guy that can do both, you know what I'm saying? He could either be full-time hand and dirt guy, or he don't even really got a hand in dirt. He just stand over the tackle and push his ass backwards, create a lot of pressure. Or he could stand up, roam the middle of the defense, play sideline to sideline, spy if you need him to, cover the flats if you need him to. That's really great. So if, you know, Burns say, hey, I want 50 to 55. We can't pay him 50 to 55 because Leak is also asking for 50, 55. Whatever the case the market is by, you know, in 2 years, it's jumping up every year. So, you know, be like, all right, Burns, we got to move you. All right, now, Duel, you're the primary rusher. Reese, you're the next one. You know, can replace Reese, or not Reese. We can replace that spot that fills up now for that Will spot. It could be somebody else. Same thing with Francis on the offensive side of the ball. When Jermaine is time to go, Francis, we kick you out. We replace a guard. I think in John Harbaugh's mind, he's thinking, I'm not going to be drafting top 10 for a long ass time.
Right.
I'm not going to be drafting 15 for a long ass time. I'm going to be 18 to 20s to 30s over the next 4 to 5 years. Right. So I got to think of the mindset. Like, I'm not going to be able to get a premier tackle at the top spots. I'm not going to be able to get a premier edge rusher at the top spots. I got to draft for those other positions ahead in time. So really, I feel like we got 4 players in a value of 2 in those top 2 spots because of the versatility of their positions that they can play.
No, for sure. That's a good thing. that you just said, man, because we say that with the Arbel Reese thing, you know what I'm saying? And you spot on. But it's also the same thing with Cece, with my Noah. You know what I'm saying? We kick him in, he immediately plugs in that guard. And then once, like I said yesterday, once Illumino said, "All right, I can't do it no more, fellas,"
That's
then we
it.
can go ahead and kick my boy out there at tackle, man. So I mean, we definitely got some flexibility going, not just for this year, but going forward into the future. It's my son right here, boy.
And
I
as
tell
we
you.
always let it be known, y'all love what y'all hearing. You like it?
You like it? You
You like
like it?
it? Hit the like and subscribe button, man. Shout outs to my boy, my brother, my little brother. I love you much, Ace. Welcome aboard, bro, with the conversation. And it's been too long since I spoke to you, my guy. Definitely a pleasure to hear your voice, man. We back out in these streets, man.
Miss y'all on the spots, man. Miss y'all on the scenes, man.
Yeah, man. You too, King.
Good to be back, man. Got the whole crew, man. Good to be back. Appreciate the love.
Doing big things
So
over
let me
there,
ask you, E.
Talk to me.
Who was your comp for Dylan Everett from Georgia, cornerback from Georgia? What would your comp for him?
Because of the way he's built, he's more of a Richard Sherman type of dude than me, bro. Because he's a tall kid. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Everett like 6'3"? I'm bugging. And let me say this. People forget Richard Sherman was as good as he was in a system as a cornerback. But once that system broke down and it became one-on-one, there was a lot of exposure right there. Not saying that he wasn't a good cornerback, regardless one-on-one, and you couldn't leave him on an island. But he has some things with that Earl Thomas and that Cam Chancellor with him that allowed his confidence to be in a different situation. But again, the mighty Odell Beckham let everybody know how good you really thought you was not that. He snatched everybody's by the throat. And Richard Sherman was one of them. But I'm not taking that away from him. How tall is Everett?
6'1".
6'1", but he has the physicality, right? The Richard Sherman was very physical, and for the first 5 to 10 yards, mirroring, shadowing, and disrupting your timing of a route was definitely one of his things. Everett has that skill set. I think that he's just going to be great in a system. Like you can put him on an island here and there, but system-wise, I think he's going to be one of them guys that as long as you got a system, it's on. And I think this was the type of team for him. He's going to be dope in the system. So that's my comp for him.
All right. Yeah. Shout out to Arizona Cardinals, man, taking the long neck Glenn on. Carson Beck out there.
Word.
They got your
My son, they took. Oh, so Shakes, before he got to Miami, you ready, LRP? Because me and you had this argument for 4 years almost.
What?
Carson Beck.
Oh, yeah. What about him?
You ain't like him, remember?
That's correct.
And I told you he's pretty decent, So he's in Arizona now.
I ain't like him either. Yeah, he in Arizona.
In Arizona. I didn't want to go to Arizona.
I just didn't want to go to Arizona.
He's in Arizona now.
He's gonna be the starter.
That's a fact.
Yep.
He's gonna be the starter. Is you crazy?
Hey, right now, Jacoby Brissett is holding out for more money.
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Yep.
No.
He is holding out for more money.
Yeah, he wants starter money. He wants
Jacoby Brissett to hold out for money.
And that's crazy, son. I need you to talk to me.
Get the bread, get the money on, son. You know why?
You think he really gonna get the money?
Hey, get whatever they gonna give you, because they give all of the other backup. Give me a second. They give all of the other backup quarterbacks what they want. Joe Flacco, all the rest of them. I don't give a damn. They won a Super Bowl. It don't matter to me. You a backup.
Would Jacoby Brissett ever won?
So
Not a damn
reportedly,
thing.
he won.
That's the reason why he ain't gonna get a damn bag.
Neither is Kirk Cousins.
He was
50
on New
mil.
England. I think he got a ring. He was on New England.
It sounded like he wanted 50 mil, like something close to like how Daniel Jones got for when he went over to Indy.
What happened?
Oh hell no.
That's
Give me
what
the
he-
loop. Give me the loop.
Oh hell no. He ain't get no 50 million, boy.
I'm
I was
trying- that's
I
what
was
he-
trying to help you out, but you went too far.
That was the last that I read. That
Crazy.
he wants starter money, basically.
He said, "I'm a starter."
You see how a father turn on his kids when he start talking crazy?
What?
I didn't know it was 50 million.
50
Yeah, he said, "See, I tried to help you out, but you went too far, boy."
Went too far, son. You done outbid yourself.
Right. He said, "I don't give a damn. What do you want? Give me a second on this. Get the money on." Then heard what he wanted. See, boy, you went too far now.
Hold on now.
Won't say I want $50 million. Oh,
Right.
damn.
Then I come to all your basketball games,
million.
even though you sucked.
Danielle didn't deserve no 50 million, so definitely Kobe.
Don't do that. Don't bring his name up on this beautiful day.
I didn't say his real name. I said it.
Okay, right. But your son is bugging.
Well, first of all, he's supposed to be bugging because he ain't never, first of all, he was a late round draft selection. He ain't never really got paid, no contract like everybody else did. Got traded all around the board. Yeah, he won a little bit of the money.
He's like, yo,
and you know what happens when you want a little bit more than you worth, right? Carson back.
That's why I told him you don't went too far.
Carson back happens when you acting crazy.
That's what I told you. You don't went too far.
Oh, you want 50 million? Sit right here and chill for a minute. The Arizona Cardinals select. Yeah. Okay, so you sit right there, Carson. Come on down. Yeah, welcome.
Hold on. Wait. Jamal McCoy is still on the board?
Yeah.
That knee surgery serious, bro.
Yeah.
His medicals might have not checked out, but him sitting out that whole year after he got fixed didn't help him either.
No, but at the same time, I mean, when you have a player that's like that put the best tape out, you should be able to hold that weight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's anything like how recent players have done, players like JSN or players like Jamar Chase, because that's on the offensive side of the ball. It's a little bit harder to do that on defense, but I mean, his 24 tape is crazy.
Yeah,
it is crazy. And then to come out and run a 4.29, a sub 4.2, sub 4.3 on your 40 off of the injury, that's crazy. Whoever put out that he needed that knee surgery, I would beat them the hell up every day, because he lost millions of dollars just off of that alone.
Sure did.
You know what I'm saying? I would whoop whoever ass that was every day. Every dollar that I'm losing is a day you getting your ass whooped.
For us to pass him, I'm telling the medicals must have been bad.
It had to be nasty. It had to be bad. Yeah,
I mean, we went for his teammate, like, you know.
Yeah.
His boy don't look that bad neither, huh?
Not at all. Hopefully it was the right move if that was the case.
I think though, like when you look at the situation though, it's kind of also justifiable to not take him this high, because when you there's a similar player right now that has a similar situation, and Will Johnson, right? Will Johnson came off the injury. He got drafted, I think, and he fell to the second round, right? High second round to Arizona. And I thought it was a steal, because I thought Will Johnson was mad nice his last year in college. But he kept nicking up the injuries though. Like during the season, I think he only played a total of maybe like 5 to 6 games. But when he did play, he was a dog on the field. When he did play, he was a dog. But when it doesn't do you no good if you're not playing majority of the season.
That's a fact.
So I'm okay. McCoy was, my second player that I wanted behind McDonald at 37. But Colton Hood I also love his game too, so I'm not mad at that.
I'm telling you what you need to prepare for is this bullshit that's gonna come at 105. I'm just gonna say, be prepared for the bullshit that comes at 105. Whatever bullshit listen to me. Y'all gonna sit here and y'all gonna act like shit is sweet. We're not gonna pick through the whole third round. We're not even picking till tomorrow. They done. They already at the podium. Everybody done went home, right? come back here tomorrow, what are you expecting? Are you expecting to say, okay, yeah? No, that's not going to happen. All this time waiting, you're going to wait, and you're going to wait, and tomorrow you're going to say you're going to be the same way you are today. Guarantee it. All this waiting for nothing. They ain't going to pick nobody tomorrow. You're going to pick somebody.
What you were
That was
saying,
somebody.
LRP?
That was the old school alarm right there. Who?
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
That
Oh,
was the
okay.
nap
I
alarm
thought.
right there. I know
Yeah,
the nap
bro.
alarm
That
when
was.
I hear it.
Yeah, I know that alarm too, bro. That's the wake up. That's the wake up alarm
nap
right
time over.
there.
We gotta get back
That
up
was
to
my
it.
break alarm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm working while I'm working. You hear me?
Always.
All right. Brother A said, at some point, can the brother speak about Malika Andrews' silence on the Mike Vrabel, but all the bark for Ayemi Uduka?
Is from what I heard, and I need brothers to help me out on this because I just be walking by and passing, hearing things. Mike Vrabel stung something. He got something going on, like a baby or something. What's happening?
It's official. Like he's got a lot coming out. Pause that fam, and it looks like some private investigation work because the screenshots, the evidence is looking official tissue. Like they got like exhibit A, B, C, all the way down.
What did he do wrong
though? Fam, I mean,
he was messing with an NFL reporter.
Journalist, yeah, and then it's compromisation because now you a journalist, like, and then you got to also think about like this, like her position, her career is compromised off the strength of she's getting too close to a source, and then you got to look at it from his perspective. What's he giving up, and what was leaked because of your extracurricular activities with said journalist? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so he was popping off.
No,
right.
I covered this on
but so many words.
Shenanigans. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all check that out every Tuesday morning, 10 o'clock.
I ain't gonna hold you. I thought it was like a non sequitur or whatever, but like the more that stuff comes out, pause, it's looking crazy to me.
Yeah, everybody thought I was messy.
Crazy.
I can't.
So
it's messy, bro.
So reiterate a little bit, LRP, if you can, for the family.
Yeah. So Mike Vrabel
Mm-hmm.
and Rossini.
Rossini, yep. Diana
got some pictures taken of them at a retreat together. First came out. Then after those pictures resurfaced, people from the camp saying that there were other people there. Not like that. Just friends. Blah, blah, blah. Well, come to find out that somebody, a loved one of one of the parties involved, hired a private investigator to follow their party. I don't know which side it's from.
That's true. That's true. It was Diana Rossini's husband.
Oh, the Heisman.
Who hired the professional. He hired the private investigator to take pictures of them because he knew they was messing around.
There you go. So and that happened, and then the pictures resurfaced, and they did what they did, and so Ace is right. It's like, when this whole thing happened with Emmanuel Iboka, you know what I mean? Out, not Iboka. I think that's the damn wide receiver, but y'all know I'm talking about the head coach.
That was Ace, or that was A-Trax?
Nah, that was Mosley.
Mosley, right? Okay, Mosley.
Yeah, so Mosley. So, he's right. There's a lot of conversation and outrage and spark out whatever for that coach of the Celtics. He had to move, had to do all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? So why this individual is not getting the same kind of scrutiny, especially now that what makes this serious is the rumors of AJ Brown being traded to the New England Patriots and some insider things going on, some tampering involved with that trade and how those relationships and those conversations got started to begin with. And it may have been Rossini who was implying going to this camp, going to that camp, playing the spy on both sides, trying to get that trade to happen. So that's what makes this kind of in the felonious shenanigans type box.
I love all and everything about this drama unfolding. The fact that Mike Vrabel is out here being Peter Popoff is good for me and my feelings. Diana Rossini being the whore out here, infidelity, yeah. So my thing is this. Aaron Glenn is sitting somewhere right now with his feet up in a cigar with a glass of cognac, drafting cats for his team because let's not get it twisted. What they did to that man was a sucker move. We'll never talk about it, but we could talk about it now. Aaron Glenn was the scapegoat of a rookie quarterback in his first season, ready to take off, and Mike Vrabel was hired because Aaron Glenn was scapegoated in New England. Am I lying? Does anybody feel any different about that? Obviously not. So let's move on. Now, we got the head coach that we all wanted for the Giants, including myself, right? Under scrutiny due to infidelity. Let's see what happens. Emeka Udoka, I'm right here for it all. Josina Anderson, where you at? Why you ain't running up on nobody or running down on nobody when it comes to this? Because this is your type of thing, the drama. So, I'm for it. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. And my question for the panel is this. Should he be fired?
The Patriots already said they're not going to fire him. They said
See that?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Come on now.
Look,
Come
man,
on.
look, we got to think about the owner. We got to think about the circumstances. Because, look, they got a relationship, right? Kraft and Vrabel. They just do. He was a former player. He's the head coach now. Similar scandals with the extracurriculars. He's not getting rid. Point blank, period. But if you ask me, just off the strength alone that you pulled that stunt last year with Gerard Mayo,
that's what I'm talking about.
That's
He's
crazy.
got to go.
Come on, bro.
Right. He's got to go.
But you got to think about they just
We
came
know
off a
what time
Super
it
Bowl
is.
too. They just
Right.
came off a Super Bowl. You ain't getting rid of him.
To all his credit, but it's a major distraction.
And they
this is the
damn sure ain't getting
Patriots.
back this season. Let's get that out there.
Right. It's ugly, bro. Yo, fam, you gonna miss the third draft day because you got domestic issues you gotta worry about? Nah, bro. That's crazy.
According to the way the public have treated situations like this, you should be fired based off of the other
Absolutely.
people that they fired of a different color.
Thank you.
So
Thank you,
that.
LO.
But they're not going to. But the other, and I feel personally, I give a damn what all these people do for disclosure. I give a damn. But you know what I mean? The other guys shouldn't have been fired either. You know what I mean?
I was about to say,
ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I mean? Stay out of people's business and let it handle
Right.
in the courts and the divorce and all that. You know what I mean? People meet people. You know, shit happens in life. So stay out of it. Americans are damn.
That was real PC, LRP, but I got your back.
My
First of
question
all,
is, y'all mad
Emeka
that a man
Udoka.
gets some butt?
Yeah. But Ace, I want your wisdom on this. You know, you're a little younger than us, so I want to see what you think about this, right?
All right.
Emeka Udoka, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with him more than I do with Vrabel. I'm gonna tell you why. Y'all know he was popping the owners and like people in higher uppers' wives, right?
Yeah.
That's what this was about. Like he was tearing up the Boston general manager wife. And a
that's what
couple
it's
of
all
other
about.
higher uppers brass. Right?
That's all it was
he was
about.
tearing their wives up, bro.
Mhm.
That's what that was really about.
Yep.
So if your wife is thirsty in the shadows and I come out and cover her in the sunlight, it's my fault.
So like,
He
and I
wasn't
say the
even
same thing
married,
about.
though.
And
Right.
He wasn't married.
Right.
He
I'm
wasn't
talking
married,
about
so
they
it doesn't
wives.
matter.
No,
Right, I'm talking about they wives. He was tearing their wives up.
He was getting busy
That's
with
what
them.
I'm saying. But he wasn't married. Like Vrabel is married. Rossini
Right.
is married.
This is
Yeah.
what I'm saying, J-Rock. Let's put some context to this, man.
Yeah, the coach was single. You know what I mean? He was like, hey, man,
That very mingling.
what want me to do? You know what I mean? But in this case, both of these individuals are married, so you know what I mean. But you know, man, I hate to. I'm not accepting none of it, and it needs to be said. But these folks move different, bro. When it comes to other shit, they don't. You know what I mean? They don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. It's a hypocritical ass world.
My question is, was they really mad at Emeka Oduka, or was they mad at the fact that we all know what his skin tone is, and your wife ain't supposed to be painting the bloodline? Are we talking old tonight, or are we just letting it go?
It could be two things, but look, from my perspective, as like a younger person from a younger generation,
nasty word.
I ain't mad at neither one of them for getting themselves, you know what I'm saying, some hoo-ha. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna be thrown, you might as well, okay, who am I say no? You better put your, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it like this. You better put your tiger on a leash. You better come get this cougar and put her on a leash. Because if you don't want your cougar wandering in the wild, you know what I'm saying, she gonna get tamed.
Anybody, that's anybody.
That's true.
You mad at me for going to tame this cougar? That's getting, and she purring on me. Don't be mad at me.
But Ace, let me tell you this, right? When you get up there in age, not us, I'm keeping it all the way real with you. Nobody on this panel, not our genealogy, like us, right? We don't go through it.
Right.
When they get about 52, 53, right? They start going through these dysfunctional situations, right?
Yeah.
And their wives is in their 40s and early 50s. And that's when, you know, things happen hormonally for women,
right?
Premenopause, menopause, things like that. And they not able to do anything. They've been throwing money at them all their life. So then when they get somebody of a seasoned culture, I'm going to talk very politically correct because I don't want our show to get taken. When they get somebody of a seasoned culture in a different nature, in a different way, and they get snatched. See how I use that? Y'all heard me. And they get snatched like how they never been before. That thing gets addictive, bro. And they'll do anything to get that feeling that they've been missing for decades.
Right.
But let's look at it at this perspective, right? NFL head coaches spend a lot of time at the facility.
Yeah.
Most of their time is spent at the facility, more than with their own families, right? You got a Diana Rossini calling you up, want to ask you questions. Oh, all right, let's go out to lunch. Some of them, y'all start talking, bro. Shit, I ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. Let's go up to the hotel. You see what I'm saying? Like,
you know what, J-Rock? I just needed to know that's how. See, now I know how you met probably your wifey. See how that goes? Thank you for the game.
Yeah.
See? The game. Right. And then nothing wrong with it. Now, my question is this.
Any NFL player, this goes on all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
All the time. He just got caught.
Here's the thing. I'm not really abreast on the situation all the way. But I've heard this lady on a podcast before with other dudes, and the way she speaks about her husband,
it's terrible.
It kind of threw me back.
It's bad.
Yeah, it kind of threw me back. I was like, yo, she is like, yo, how she telling her? So, you know, we already know when you get into any type of setting with men and you're the only female and you get to talking about your husband in a negative way, dudes already lining you up. They're already sizing you up already. You're already fooled. So she knew what she was doing.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick? Because y'all would know, y'all are a little bit older, so y'all would know more than I would. Because I think this was before my time. Wasn't a president impeached for cheating on the first lady?
He wasn't impeached. She actually got away with that, and that was Monica Lewinsky, and he never had sex with her verbally, but she gave him oral pleasure. That's what he said.
That was Clinton, right?
Yeah. Yes. But then come to find out.
Auctioned the dress. She auctioned the dress. Yo,
yes.
Crazy work.
Yes.
Yo, fam,
but come to find out, he got
that.
So
anything else in life?
So say y'all are a player of the New England Patriots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all see that, you know, because the head coach is supposed to be y'all leader, right? It's supposed to be like, you obviously have your quarterback, that's your leader, whatever, you have your captain, whatever. Nah, the head coach, that's y'all leader. Your leader is supposed to be like a reflection of you, in a sense, almost. You think they feel any type of way right now that, you know,
90% of the dudes in the NFL cheat on their wives, so they definitely pumping that on the low. You feel me? And they high-fiving them, when he walk out. Like, okay, coach.
too many triple collars going on. You know, button the collar all the way up to the top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, it ain't that many Tom. So I'm gonna give you a perfect example. It ain't that many Tom Coughlins in the NFL.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, I think that situation is crazy. I do think it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll tell you what. I've always known this personally. However, in the last 10 years, found out that damn near 72 million of Americans full of shit.
What was that
72 million of Americans are full of shit. Evil, conniving, lie at the podium,
uneducated.
Don't take accountability. No
Agreed.
integrity whatsoever.
Agreed.
Pieces of shit.
Agreed.
Greedy.
Agreed, LRP. And I can go on forever. But I'm going to keep it real with you. Now I need to hear the truth from my brothers. Because we over here talking, but I need to know how y'all really feel. Is anybody mad at Mike Vrabel? I just need to know.
Vrabel? I mean,
is anybody mad at him?
All right, so in a sense of, we just traded. We're back on the clock.
See?
We're back on the clock.
Yeah, same. All that bullshit you was talking, right? All that bullshit you was talking, same.
Back in the game.
Giants have traded to
Hold on, redeem yourself.
105, 144, along with it. So we traded.
What did they trade though?
Our fourth and our fifth.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
You know what's crazy? That's what Sam said. That's what he said.
And the pick is already in. So I think
scared money don't make money.
Wide receiver right here. Jacoby Lane.
Chris Bell.
They heard you saying. They heard you saying.
Jacoby Lane.
Woo! Jacoby Lane. Yeah.
I would hope so. That's what I'm hoping for.
Chris Bell or Jacoby Lane.
In Jesus' name.
Pay the sound effects, no mind. I'm just over here.
But real quick, Ace, to answer your
back
question,
in the third round.
I'm not mad at Vrabel. I'm mad at the system because it's hypocritical.
Facts.
That's what I'm mad at.
Facts. I'm mad at the. Actually, I'm not mad at Diana.
Malachi Fields.
Whoa.
My son. They got my son.
Okay.
They got my son.
Yes, sir.
They got my son. You know what's crazy? I just had a whole conversation.
According to Connor Hughes, the source says the Giants have selected Malachi Fields.
I just had a whole conversation with Scoob and Love One 5 hours ago and showed them film on this boy. Welcome home, boy. J-Rock wasn't around, so he don't have no kids.
Let these people cook, man. Let them cook, bro. Y'all gotta let them cook.
In hardball, we trust.
And I love you, J-Rock. I was just saying that because I love you.
Wow.
They just doing the shit that I told them they needed to do.
And now saying you can talk because you said this. You said you can't trade a 5 and a 4. Get anything because I'm unhappy. Please, the floor is yours, bro. Uninterrupted.
Nah, I'm good, man. I said what I had to say, and somebody over there listening to the Shakedown 2.0. They heard me. They heard the passion in my voice.
As they should.
And they was like, you know what? He makes sense, man. We don't need this 4 and this 5. Let's go get these quality players.
You know what?
Do you know who Malachi Fields is? Though? Same. I got to ask.
No, we're going to have to watch some game tape, man.
Oh, no, we not, because he going to tell you right now who he is. You ain't got to worry about that, okay? He's everything we wanted Bryce Ford Wheaton to be. Everything.
Dude, that is J-Rock's son. That's a Notre Dame kid.
He wasn't around. You heard what I said.
Nah,
now,
I already know you're gonna do a.
Yes. Yes, you know he is involved. You know what we doing. There's nothing to talk about. Ace, since you already know WRTS, and in case y'all don't know what that means, that's wide receiver type shit. In case y'all didn't know what that meant. So y'all know we getting down. Ace, you know what time it is on the film breakdown. Let me know when you got the time, because we're gonna let it be known who he is.
They give him 2 fourths. They give him a 4th this year and a 4th next year.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I told him to do.
Nah, I love that. I mean, I love that. I love that because I felt like it was what we needed to be able to keep. First of all, if anybody know, Malik needs to be in a slot so that he could be unguardable. Like, he's unguardable from the outside. If he can dominate in the slot, that would be amazing. And putting Malachi on the outside, not saying that he's going to be an immediate starter or an immediate impact player, but when we get from like the 40 and in, Malachi is going to be on the field, and he's going to be a guy that Dart likes to throw deep shots.
Yep.
And, yo, let me tell y'all
50-50
something.
balls.
Yo,
What?
hey, no, let me tell y'all something. I need y'all to think about this in the red zone. Within 10 yards, putting Isaiah Hodgins, decoy big body, just because you have to pay attention to him. Malachi Fields on the field with Isaiah Likely and Malik Neighbors. Imagine that in the red zone. Yeah.
Should be some
Yeah.
money.
Nasty work.
Yeah.
Nasty work.
Good money. I like that
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
I like that.
Everybody
That was
over
a sleeper
6'1", you know what time it is.
That was a sleeper pick.
Yo, and I had a whole conversation, Ace, for an hour with Love One and Scoob around 6:15 and said, y'all need to look at these two people right here. And it was Malachi Fields and Denzel Boston.
Yeah, Denzel fell a lot further than what I thought he was going to. I genuinely thought that he was going to go in the first. But the way the first kind of like played out, it was kind of crazy that he got to the second round. But him going to Cleveland is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Him and KC, Jerry Jeudy, get ready to pack your bags. I don't know where you're going, but you're going.
You see that same?
Man, that back shoulder is there all day.
Yeah.
All day,
You see that
man.
same?
His catch radius is insane, man.
I definitely do.
He got that Roma Doomsday, boy.
Yes, it is, man. We needed that over
at
here,
that.
bro, with the big
Yeah.
We needed that.
Yeah.
And he's fast.
Yeah.
He's fast.
Yeah.
Like, the crazy thing
And
is
he's fast, too.
Look at
Yep.
look at the speed. Look at the separation. That's insane.
And that's second level separation after he finished his route.
Imagine if Notre Dame had a quarterback.
Put on the brakes on him. Woo.
Yo, LRP, he's a big kid too. He's not no skinny wide receiver. He's a big kid.
Yeah, big
No, he's
frame.
not.
You know what I mean? Big
Got
shot.
the range, physical. Yeah.
6'5", 218.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. But what did he run? Tell him what he ran. Tell him what he ran. Shakes.
I'm not sure. I don't remember what he ran in the 40. I think it was a 4.5 though. Y'all gotta look it up for sure. But what I had on him, he's my 71st player on my big board. And what I liked about him, of course, the size and length, lead on the 50-50 balls, strong hands, amazing blocker, and he has that build-up speed.
So we gonna just say bye-bye to Darius Slayton, the WNBA player, and Jalen Hyatt, Bo Collins, Bryce Four-Week.
Yes.
Right?
Hey, yo, not so.
Yeah.
The WNBA player.
Go
It's
give
that-
me
yo, it's over,
sign
bro.
O,
It's
sign
over.
O, bring O back. Darius
That's a
Slayton,
fact.
I'm sorry. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
go. 13.
You saw that. You saw that one more time, Freezy. That was crazy. One more time, Freezy. Y'all saw that?
Hands right.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Look at this.
He ran a 4.5 at his pro day.
And that's all. Listen to me. I need everybody to understand at 6'5", running
That's
a 4.5.
That's
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
That's okay.
Yes. That's like you being 6'1" or 6 feet even running a 4.48. You're good.
He's a problem.
You good.
There you go, Giants. That's what I'm
Red
talking
zone
about.
issues.
See, I'm not mad when you do stuff like
Outside.
that. At least go to work.
Right.
Baby.
He's going to create separation horizontally, and he's going to create separation vertically. He's going to be the possession receiver that Jackson Dart needs each and every time. 3rd and 5s, 3rd and 6s, he's going to be able to go over the middle. Isaiah Likely is going to draw attention. Malik, when he gets back, is going to draw attention. Austin is going to make somebody follow him. He got a guy. He's going to fit the system.
Hey, Black. How many times I kept telling you, we gonna get a third. We don't need to trade Kayvon. And what happened?
Yeah. It turned out that way, man.
I think
I thought Kayvon was a part of that deal, but the futures that everybody's saying we didn't have, they gave up some.
So I just want to like put this out, like the reason why Kayvon hasn't moved yet, right? The reason why they haven't gotten a value call that they want for him, it's not even close. Like the last time I think that they were actively shopping him when Harbaugh first got to the scene, another team had reported that they feel like this is just a contract dump. So they were offering 5s, low 4s, you know what I'm saying, high 5, like, you know what I'm saying. That's not what they want to get out of him. They're looking to try and get a 3rd. They're looking to try and get. They'll be lucky if they get a 4th. You know what I'm saying?
You have to keep them in, you know what I mean?
But then you have to think about, like, forget the fact that he was the 5th overall pick a few years ago. You got to think the man hasn't played a full season of football yet, at all. Like, can y'all think of the last time he played a full season? I think the last time he played a full season of football was his second year.
His second year, yeah, it was.
And that's it. So you hold.
But you think they're gonna pay him? They're not gonna pay him.
Exactly. And then you looking to get north of 18 to 20. Nah, you're not getting that. And you're only gonna give me 7 games a year? Come on now.
So
bro.
he's gonna walk, and the Giants gonna end up getting nothing in return.
I would rather get a 5th or 4th out of than rather
exactly get something.
But I mean, if you're gonna utilize him, I mean, maybe the calls turn up again. If not for the rest of the night, maybe the calls come up again during, you know, up to the deadline. You know, I'm thinking of teams like, I thought of KC and Baltimore, but KC and Baltimore both got their edges sealed up tonight. So, there goes Drew Aller. Wow.
Where does the Panthers pick?
Panthers are gone now. I think Panthers are done for the night. Excuse me.
They done for the night, but
they pick in about 7 picks.
And then when they pick in the 4th round.
They are. Let's see. Panthers loaded that D line up.
Panthers did work in this draft.
And listen to what I'm saying to you guys, right? Because his friend is over there. I said it again. My
second time you said that. Bro.
Yeah, because I be getting upset at him. So it just be happening like that. I apologize. His man is over there, right? So Kayvon, right? Let's start that Brian Burns type of thought process. How he went to him. See, I got it right that time, J-Rock. How he went to his man and was like, yo, what's up with Brian Burns? And he was like, yo, give me a 1st for him, right? Remember that whole conversation was on tape.
Yeah.
Go back to him and be like, yo, won't you play around and talk to him the same way? I'll give me a 1st for Kayvon next year. I'll give him to you tonight, right? So why won't you do that?
So we gave up,
and they could definitely use a Kayvon Thibodeau in Carolina.
Not after paying Jalen 100. How much they paid Jalen Phillips? Like 120.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, who's on the other side of him?
They just drafted him. Let me see.
Who?
They just drafted him off their last pick. Hold on, let me go back. I swear I seen
a defensive edge. They drafted an edge rusher.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check right now. I swear I seen they traded up to draft the edge.
So Drew Lawrence staying home.
They got Lee Hunter at their 2nd round pick, which I'm mad that they took Lee. I was hoping he would slip, but
ain't that what the Steelers do though? They take the goddamn home product.
The home product, yep.
They like, man, we don't know nothing about no quarterbacks, man. We're just gonna take the home product, man. The home team, man.
And I always thought it was Tomlin. It ain't Tomlin. It's the Steelers. They just don't know how to play quarterback.
I know what it is. They be taking them bums. Y'all ain't want to say it. I say it for y'all. They are bum drafting quarterback team. They hit lightning one time with Big Ben, and it's been over since then. Kenny Little hand picket.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They're okay. So they got Jalen Phillips in free agency, but their other edge is Nick Scorton. They first
who is that
last year.
Tell me who he is.
Nick Scorton. He
See what I'm saying?
played
Don't say his name no more. I don't even like the way it sounds. We just gonna call him Nick.
Nick.
And Kayvon is better than Nick.
But he be scoring.
He had 5 sacks last year as a rookie. He played at Texas A&M.
Yeah, they could definitely use Kayvon Thibodeau, bro. I would go to my friend if I was Joe Shane and ask about that. That's that.
Yeah, because 105 and 145 is gone.
Sure is.
Now, I need y'all to know something. This ain't Brian Dable. Malachi Fields is going to be on the field. I need y'all to know that. You don't trade the 4th and 5th rounds for a dude that's not going to be on the field.
Hell of
So,
value. But I still
Yeah.
feel like there's more left to do. Because, like Ace just said, the value and the calls that they were getting for who we currently have in the building that we can use as an asset, you can get your 4th and 5th rounds back and still continue to cook. Because the meal is not
That
done.
makes sense. That makes sense, LRP. You want to get them shits back, trade Tibbs.
Exactly. And if you've already fielded calls for this area, perfect.
Yep. So that was 2 4th-round picks. That means we still have our 5th, right?
No, they traded this year's 4th and 5th, and next year's 4th.
All we got is a bunch of 6.
So all we got is
Gotcha.
6.
Yeah.
I believe that
I thought
they
we
gonna
had 2
trade
picks
up.
in one round. What round is it that we have 2?
We got 3 6s. And I believe we gonna trade up.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you.
We gonna get either the 4th or the 5th round. I think it's gonna be a 5th round because ain't nobody care about no damn 6s. But yeah, I'm saying we gonna get back up, dog. We gonna get back up.
Yeah, there's still good D tackles left in the draft.
Hey, you got Pat Coogan
Dominic
from
Orange,
Indiana.
I haven't seen his name
sitting right
called.
Yeah, bro, it is a
Terrell
lot
Jackson,
of
I
guys.
haven't seen his name
A lot
called
of
either.
defensive linemen still there, bro.
Yeah,
We
Zane
are
Durant,
good.
Landon
But
Robinson.
again, Harbaugh is whatever he don't get in free agency, I guarantee you they're gonna add not free agency, I'm sorry, in the draft. I guarantee you they're gonna add maybe 5 or 6 undrafted players to the roster and have them, work out through camp and maybe keep 2 or 3 of them.
And battle it out.
I'm telling you, that's what Harbaugh like to do.
Gladiator style. Yeah, Spartan! Don't show.
How'd you guys feel about the free agency? You guys felt okay about free agency?
Everybody was giddy, Everybody's giddy. They're just waiting on this draft, which this shit is completing it all. The whole script.
Yeah. I liked how we replaced Wandell with Mooney. I thought that was perfect. A bigger target catch radius that does the same exact thing. Calvin Austin was a surprise, but I don't mind it neither. Burner, somebody that'll give us 200-300 yards, maybe play special teams, get Gunner. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, and I don't want to mispronounce it. But yeah, that's a waste of a roster spot, bro. Go ahead and he ain't returned a kick past the 50 yet. Go ahead and let that man go. Put Calvin back there if you're gonna have both of them on the roster. I loved Isaiah Likely signing.
Harbaugh gonna love Oslowski though. He gonna love Oz.
I hope not.
Special teams, He gonna love.
Hope not. I hope he loved Calvin Austin more. Shit.
got Jacoby Lane still on the board. Based off of this mock, you got Jacoby Lane still on the board at 186.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That's my guy right there, man. But I ain't mad at Fields though.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it either. I was just saying that as just news.
Yeah, you know,
All right.
that was
See what the-
out of all the wide receivers, I was rooting for Lane to be a giant. Out of all of them, even more than Tate. Even more than Tate.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Jacoby. I thought Jacoby was really, really, really good.
Something happened though, obviously, where he fell this far. So it's something that'll come out later, or something's going on, bro. For a guy to be that talented and he falls this late, something's going on. And y'all know how that goes, man. We'll hear about it later.
Yeah, I mean, Malachi Fields dropped this late as well. So I mean, these are.
But I felt he was a 3rd round pick.
I didn't think Malachi was going to go.
Yeah, I felt he was a 3rd round pick.
I didn't see him going this high. I thought he was going in the 5th. To be honest with you, Malachi Fields.
Oh
no,
Fields,
I thought
Fields.
no.
Right,
So this is how I thought the receivers were going to go in terms of the second. I thought in the second I was going to see KC, Jacoby, Brazel, because Brazel is still on the board. He might go right here though to the Falcons or to Baltimore, one of the two.
I think teams are afraid of the the Jalen Hyatt effect, bro.
That too, because facts. And then Elijah Surratt, I thought was also going to be in the second, because if you look at his statistics and you look at the percentages, Elijah, his numbers is up there with everybody else's. I think he's like 86% plus in catch percentage and catch success. He's 25 touchdowns in the last 2 seasons. Over I think 1,500 yards. I thought he was definitely a 2nd round pick.
Yeah, I thought Surratt would be gone by now.
I definitely thought so. The receivers, they're falling, man. I did say though, to my boy Meech, I was like, this year's receivers class, it feels very similar to last year's running back class. Like, it feels like you could get a really good receiver in the 4th and 5th round this year.
Facts. Super facts. It's that deep. That's why I had to do a top 20. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too many wide receivers, bro. 10 would not do it justice.
And whoever asked about AJ Halsey earlier, he just went to the Colts. And Zachariah Branch just got off the board. Zachariah Branch to the Falcons. Wow.
Pat McCaffrey, he is crazy. This dude doing magic tricks and shit.
He stay in Georgia.
That's a burner. They needed that.
Oh man, what?
They needed that.
What? That's an upgrade over Mooney.
Yeah, I agree. Damn, that's a good. I think right now, for as bad as Atlanta was at the position that they were in, I like their first 2 picks.
I'll tell you what, though, his body of work is serious.
Oh,
Zachariah Branch, his body of work is serious, undeniable.
Oh, you know what? They doing some home product things here.
Yeah, they are. I Terrell, to take the Terrell brother and then Branch, I like that.
Yeah,
I like that.
That's nice. I like that shit too.
Yeah, that's they're gonna be happy.
ATL cooking.
Yeah,
ATL cooking.
Yeah. Listen, that boy body of work goes back to an ace. I'm gonna say what I gotta say because I didn't get a chance to say it to you.
What's up, bro?
We was both right. Remember our sleepers of last year?
Yeah.
Who were they? You remember them? Both our sleepers. You said Chicago, right?
Yep.
And I said who?
You said not Jacksonville. Oh my God. I see the logo. I don't have the name. Why can I spit the name out? Pause.
This argument for months.
Oh my God. It was right there. It was right there.
Argument went on too long, so I'm not gonna help you. Yep.
Oh my God. It's not Jackson. Was it Houston?
Yes, sir.
We were going back and forth about Houston. Yep. Y'all gave me hell about Chicago, but I told y'all Chicago real. Chicago was real. I wanted Al Horford, not Al Horford, the basketball player. Al Harris, the DB coach.
Yeah.
I wanted him so bad as a defensive coordinator. That's his second year in a row leading the league in forced turnovers or interceptions, I should say. Because the year before he was with Dallas and they led the league. Year after, Chicago led the league. Yep. Oh, there goes Jacoby.
What team?
Baltimore.
There you go. So guess what, Shakes and Ace, the Ravens fans on the low in here, y'all still got them.
There it goes.
Oh, what happened?
That's what they needed too.
Your Ravens got Jacoby Lane, Shakes.
Oh!
Yeah, that's hard. That's definitely hard, man.
Still root for the boy.
That's hard, man.
That's awesome, man.
That's a great
awesome,
pickup.
man. That's awesome. Look at God.
That's a great
Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Yeah, bro. Cause I know I've been talking about this boy, and I'm like, yo, Jacoby Lane, yo, that's the only. I just got finished saying, this is the guy I wanted on Giants more than even Carnell Tate. And now he ends up in Baltimore where I get to still root for him. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Right, Mosley. That's a fact.
Yo, mute your phone, E. Hear you walking down the stairs and everything.
Sound like he about to go check the water heater or something. He's jangling.
Mind your business.
Hey, man, if you're enjoying the show, man, make sure y'all hit the subscribe for the tribe. Again, I can't stress this enough, man. Them Twitter folks, man, y'all getting me upset, man. I see y'all. 188 strong. Come on over. YouTube is calling. Matter of fact, yo, have we run the commercial yet?
That's a good idea, bro. Let's take a break real quick, and we'll be back right after this wonderful sponsoring messages.
Right.
From the Shakedown. And usually when we play this, we play it usually 3 times in a row. Because like we say, man, God speaks in threes. But we'll be right back. So go ahead and get you some refreshments. And we'll be right back after this special message.
Sliding, lean back, good vibes on the track. Ooh, oh, you know we got your time. Let's keep this groove intact. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Sharing comments and hit us on Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Pay the rent. Pay the rent. Oh, we'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Sharing comments and hit us on Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Oh yeah. Sliding, lean back, good vibes on the track. Ooh, oh, you know we got your time. Let's keep this groove intact. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Sharing comments and hit us on Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Pay the rent. Pay the rent. Oh, we'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Oh yeah. Sliding, lean back, good vibes on the track. Ooh, oh, you know we got your time. Let's keep this groove intact. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Sharing comments and hit us on Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Pay the rent. Pay the rent. Oh. We'll be right back. Like and subscribe to the tribe. Sharing comments and hit us on Cash App. It helps us pay the rent. Oh yeah.
Like that. We back.
It helps us pay the rent.
Helps us pay the rent. Pay the rent. Pay the rent.
Yep. We appreciate everybody for staying along. Everybody was, they was watching that, man. They was loving on that commercial there.
Right.
Piece of the family.
Absolutely. I'm glad I caught it. I'm so glad.
Shout out to Ghost because I forgot about it.
Because it helps us pay the rent. Pay the rent.
Pay the rent. Pay the rent.
Pay the rent. All right. Shakes, you got Jacoby Lane, boy. Ooh,
Yes,
Lord.
sir. And I got Vega, bro. What?
Wow.
What?
Happy days.
What?
Over in Baltimore. Happy days.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Everything good in blue, everything good in purple. I mean, life is good.
So Shakes, you hitting up a Monday night game this year then?
I don't know about all that. So I know.
Word. Shakes.
I don't know. Yeah, huh?
The curse is broken over here. I don't know if you noticed. It's over with.
We finished our 7 years?
I think so. It's time. It's time, bro.
I thought we had one more left.
Nah, man, we got 4 more years left till we
4
win
more.
Super Bowl.
Right.
So we can keep the streak going every decade.
We got time. And yo, pay attention because am I talking crazy when I say Harbaugh might walk away with 2 before he retires with us?
You ain't talking crazy to me. I'm talking my life.
You're definitely talking crazy to E.
Let's see this
okay.
first year. What this first year look like, and then, you know what I mean?
It's crazy.
And you know what's interesting? I can't wait to see what the first year in Baltimore looks like without him.
Yeah,
Without
me
him,
too.
right.
I'm very curious to see what that looked like.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see what that looked
It was
like.
a lot of shit talking.
It was. It was.
A lot of crying too. Zay Flowers like, oh, we were practicing with the full pads. Who was hurt?
But in the same sense, though, like, I don't know what y'all reaction was when we got Harbs, but I was like on the fence because I was like, I watch Baltimore well enough to know, like when you see player regression and you see it live in the flesh and you see like players just slowly walking backwards. That's how I felt about Harbs. Like over the last 3 years, I just seen so much what feels like regression from him. And you see the trend of the modern era of football right now. He kind of still that old school, and sometimes that old school dies out pretty quick. Still a highly successful coach. Him and his evil twin over there in Pittsburgh, Mike Tomlin. But I think a fresh start for both of them was very much so needed. So I'm glad to have him.
You think old school is played out?
At this, like, so by old school, I don't mean like.
Yeah, let's define what that means first.
Yeah,
he believes in building the trenches and run game, right?
Facts. Run the
What's
ball,
wrong with
stop
that?
the run.
What's wrong with that right now?
No, it's nothing. Nothing is wrong with that. Actually, that's actually the trend that the league is actually starting to get back to, but it's being coached differently though. Like now you're seeing the head coaches be more specialized on one side of the ball, and that's became the trend. And
teams are starting to predicate to that trend. You know what I'm saying? Like the league is a trendy thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying see ball, get ball. You see a head coach that's calling the plays and they super successful calling the plays and their team is super successful and they're known for that thing of success. A lot of teams are following that. The Bears are an example. The 49ers are an example. The Dolphins for a time when they were scoring, the most points per game, when they had a solid defense to back them, were an example. It's becoming a trend. You know what I'm saying? I think, and that's one thing that I was kind of nervous about. Like Harbaugh doesn't have a play sheet. He lets his assistants do the job that they were hired to do, call the plays. You know what I'm saying? So when he hired a buddy hire with Matt Nagy, I was like, ah. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know about that one. I like Denard Wilson, but Matt Nagy, I was like, I don't know. So I feel like the trend, we're not gonna follow it, obviously, because he don't call plays. Harbs don't do that shit. But in terms of like the modern era that he's bringing back, it's gonna be run ball, stop ball, run ball, stop ball, and hopefully, we'll be able to be successful to do that. Hopefully, because the league is starting to transcend back to that.
Let me ask you a question. This is totally off topic.
Chris Brazzell to the Panthers.
Deion Sanders, right? Coaching Colorado.
Yep.
They have, on average, the smallest team in college football.
Okay.
If Deion Sanders is not an X's and O's guy, he's a motivator. He motivates his team.
Okay.
Do you think if he was a defensive play caller, that team would be a little bit different?
In terms of like how they play, or in terms of like their success?
How they play.
How they play?
Because he hires coaches, like he'll hire, like most of his coaches are ex-NFL players.
Ex-NFL. His entire staff is ex-NFL players.
Yeah. You think if he knew X's and O's that he would hire a bunch of ex-NFL players, or would he hire the best people possible?
I think it'd be like two things could be true. I think it'd be a little bit of both. I think just like how you see like BPA versus need. Like, do you need the best X's and O's minds available, or do you take the best X's and O's available? And at that point, does BPA meet the need? Like, at some point, does one not become higher than the other, or like, are they equivalent in a sense? I think that's what that was in Colorado. He got what was best available to him, and it also met a need at the same time, right? So when he needed an offensive coordinator this offseason, best one that was available was the head coach. I forgot where he came from. I swear, I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
His last OC was Pat Shermer, right?
Before this one that he has now. But
okay.
Pat Shermer was, because Pat Shermer was is gone now after
he fired him. He fired him midway through the season because they weren't scoring.
Right.
But that's not Pat Shermer's fault. What I'm trying to get at is, I think if Deion was more involved in the game, he would pick different players. Like if you just look at Colorado, they just look smaller than everybody else. Because he's not picking the right players because he doesn't know the X's and O's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's that's powerful. Yeah, I mean, it's powerful. That's powerful. You just know his position.
I was gonna say his position was projected first round pick and just went second. So actually, two of his players just got. Actually, hold on, wait. Tyson.
He got some players in the NFL now.
I was gonna say Tyson Hood, obviously his son. Jimmy
Travis,
obviously. He's gonna have a future projected first round pick next year with but he don't play there no more. But Jordan Seaton, right? The tackle.
I
Oh, he
love
played
Deion.
he played LSU now, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When he posted his like the picture a couple weeks ago of him walking onto the field, I was like, yo, his like he's not your average left tackle. You know, left tackles is normally like a little bit bigger, like in like the torso area. Nah, he is like bro is like ripped,
jacked up
for a left tackle.
You have the ability to teach and to instill onto others. You embody can be difficult. It does take a special individual. It takes accepting different learning styles. It's all kinds of things. So I have long said I much respect to Deion Sanders and everything that he's done. The dude is brilliant, and was a brilliant football player. However, as a coach, I've often wondered, and I'd rather say nothing at all, but I've often wondered the potential and overall end game of kids that come from that school of thought. So, and I've had questions. So,
may I add to that though, real quick, if I may, because I'm listening and I think this is a great conversation to have. Do you think that his stunt that he pulled with Jackson State to launchpad himself into the NCAA had something to do with that? Because remember, when he first started talking this head coaching stuff in the at a collegiate level, he wasn't really let in the door like that. People, or rather, the way
he wanted to coach. He wanted to coach at Florida State when they had that opening, and they told him no.
And now I think it's coming out in the worst way. Pause. Where the lack of experience from a head coach or even like a coaching level, on a collegiate level, rather, it's kind of starting to rear its ugly head. You know what I mean?
A little bit, but I mean, a little bit. For me, I don't know if I'm trying not to be biased on a topic with Prime because he's one of my favorite athletes of all time. But
I think I'm comfortable speaking for the whole panel. That's prime time we talking about.
Yeah, that's my goat. I ain't gonna lie, that's my goat.
You know what I'm saying? That's prime.
That's one of my favorite athletes to touch grass. But to speak objectively though, the team building over the last few years, like it's been fairly poor. It's been fairly poor, and that's no secret, right? That's no secret. It's been fairly poor. I do think, what the transfer portal, the NIL, none of that really helps in a sense. Him not being an established head coach with a tenured resume doesn't help, right? Having the hot start that they had at Colorado, and then that just like it just goes, it derails, right? It goes all the way down. Yeah. We can play hypotheticals like, oh, what if they had a line? What if Shador had more protection? Blah, 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 blah. Like Shador could have played here, there, and there. Prime could have went here, there, and there, whatever case may be. But we have to live in the moment. Those things didn't happen.
A lot of these kids don't know him, right? Their parents might know him. Their grandparents might know him. But a lot of these kids don't know him. And all they know him for is for losing at Colorado State. So why would I want to go play for you unless you give me the bag?
Unless you give me the bag, unless you can put me in the spotlight, unless you can guarantee that I'm about to, now granted, he has gotten a lot of good talent to come through Colorado. Now they're not staying there, but I mean, I'm not going to knock him because talent isn't staying anywhere. You get what I'm saying? Like players are coming and going through the portal anywhere. You know what I'm saying? At LSU, at Oregon, Ohio State, it's everywhere. It's just because he's Deion Sanders, it's a little bit more noticeable. Like when Cormani left and went to Florida, right? Or when Colton Hood left and went to Tennessee. Now Jordan Seaton leaving and going to LSU. It's a little bit more noticeable just because obviously it's Prime. And, it was all this, gassing up Colorado and, using social media, in my opinion, in the right way to put yourself on the forefront. Everybody sees you. Every time they open up a social media platform, it's always prime. Colorado, black and gold. His sons, everything. Colorado is on your screen. Can't blame him for that. But
no, he's a good. He can market himself.
He know how to make money.
He's a good.
You know what I'm saying? But again, I do think I love Prime, and I do love what he did at Jackson State. I love so far, even though it hasn't been super successful, I do like what he's done at Colorado, especially for the players themselves. I just think right now, I think it's gonna take a little bit more time for that to build up. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna take a little bit more time.
I wish he would have stayed at Jackson State.
I don't know. I maybe another couple of years. Maybe if a couple more years, if he would have stayed at Jackson State, I would be like, okay.
I agree, J-Rock. I agree. I think when he pulled that stunt, and I looked back at it in the moment, I was like, bro, I pray to God this don't blow up in his face. Because look, I'm with the social media and the marketing and get your money. But now it's like, is it more flash than substance? That's the question now.
That's a good question.
That's where I'm coming from with it. I would love, and I'm disappointed. Not disappointed, but I wish it was different. I just wish it was different.
Right.
And it should be based off of his pedigree. You know what I mean? You want to see these kids be cerebral, super gung-ho towards the game, love of the game, and really working on their craft. But, like I said, I question how much craft is actually being worked on in the building, or how much of his approach, personality, connection to these kids does more of a detriment than an uplift and catapult.
I think he does good with the kids, man. As far as
I think so too.
Getting them in classes and saying, "Hey, you have to have this certain grade point average to play," and doing all of the motivating these kids, just not for football, but just in life. He does a great job with that. Yeah,
being a leader. You know what I'm saying? Teaching young men how to be better men in society and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Teaching them how to take care of themselves and teaching them how to take care of the people around them and setting them up for the future and stuff. That's to me, like that's beautiful in the sense of what he's doing. Now in the grand scheme of things, it's like, all right, cool. We see you doing that. I would like to see you get some more wins though. Like, pat on the back and all that is nice and all, but I need you to go and get some wins, man, please.
Because at the end of the day, that's what they're paying him for.
That's what they're paying him for, exactly. To spin back to Harbs, to spin back to Harbs, like I said, I was a little 50-50 on the hire just because I felt like the regression that I've seen him go through in the last 3 years. I felt like him being a GM would have been his next step in the league, because I think he would have been one of the best GMs immediately in football, at least as an assistant GM or a head GM, whatever you want to put him at. In my opinion, I think Harbaugh is one of the best, if not the best, talent evaluator in the league, and developing talent and acquiring talent. If you look at the roster that he's constructed over the last 3 or 4 years, he's had 9 All Pros on the roster at the same time, and 13 Pro Bowlers. Like, that's undeniable. And that's the part that excites me the most about him.
But you don't think he's GMing right now?
I think he is GMing right now, because
I think so too.
I think so. I think he's GMing right now, personally.
Absolutely. But Noah at 10, absolutely.
I think he's GMing, but in the official sense of actually being the GM, you know what I mean? Like holding the title, not just being the head coach. And like Bill Belichick in a sense, right? I was more so on the fence of like, I'd rather you just be the GM. But I'm not mad at it though. I think he's the best talent evaluator. I think he's one of the best talent evaluators, if he isn't the best. And he does a hell of a job at acquiring talent. So anybody that he's picked in this draft, or that they've come down to pick, that they scouted, I trust bro. Free agency, I trust bro.
I mean, when you hear that Yo Shane's responsibilities have changed and everything goes through John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
He's the GM.
Yeah.
Everything goes through John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Whatever you think Joe Shane is doing, that's John Harbaugh's job.
Yep.
So that's why I said yesterday, you wasn't on the show yesterday.
No, sir.
After this draft, Joe Shane is gone.
You think they really do fire him? Because
Yeah, they get rid of him.
I think Dan Duggan had posted it, or so I can't remember who posted it, but somebody said that it talks about him being fired after the draft.
Probably
On the
might wear that tan
WFAN,
jacket.
I know that what is the Glazer lady, Nikki Glazer? She said that supposedly reports are coming out that, and it's not only Joe Shane, it's a couple people in that whole
in the
front
whole
office staff.
Yeah.
The words I believe was used was uncertain of their roles or positions. So
Got you.
I'm with J Rock. It just seems like to me that whenever Joe Shane and John Harbaugh are in front of the camera together, it's like he just pulls on that leash a little bit more and more, bro. And
I'm watching. I'm
it's
watching
coming
the
to that point.
videos. It, like you could see in the videos, even from yesterday, that when they asked about Arvell, the pick for Arvell and stuff, they looked at each other and he kind of gave him like a head nod to, I guess, quote unquote, speak his mind. And I hate saying that because that's a grown ass man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but that's what it looked like though. Like they both looked at each other, they started giggling and shit. And sure enough, Hard said, "Go ahead."
The question was, where did you have Arvell Reese ranked? And he looked at Harbaugh and he was like, "Can I say it?" And he said, "Yeah." You said we had him at number 1.
Yep.
We also got Don J with us. Appreciate your patience, brother. The floor is yours. Welcome. Appreciate you tuning in.
Hey, what's going on, my guys? How's it going, y'all?
Good,
man. Good, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for having me on the show. I just want to say that I am very happy with all of these picks that we have, like all these selections that we made. With Arvell Reese, Francis, Colton Hood, who's another steal. And I want him to start. You know, I think he's gonna be our CB2, maybe develop into CB1. You know, I'm expecting him to be better than Paulson Debo at some point. So I like that selection. And
think Paulson Debo is good? You think Paulson Debo is good?
Well, I'm going to give him another chance because that defensive coordinator that we had last season was an imposter. So he made everybody look bad. So I'm willing to give Paulson Debo
Which
another
one? We
chance.
had two defensive coordinators last year.
I would probably think that he was
Shane Bowen.
Oh, Bowen. Okay.
Yeah, Shane Bowen. He's not a coach. I think we can all agree on that. You know, I'm not trying to bash him, but I just
he was bad. He was bad
Oh,
at
I
his
can
job.
bash him. Okay, yeah, he's trash, straight up. He's worse than trash. So I don't know why Daboll, stuck by his side, but hey, it's whatever. That's probably his boy, but he made everybody look bad on defense last season. So that's why I'm willing to give Paulson Adebo another shot. But at the same time, I'm not putting all my eggs in this basket for him to carry the secondary as a reliable CB1. That's why I love this Colton Hood pick, because he looks like he has the talent to eventually develop into being a CB1. So that was a good pick. And our last pick, Malachi Fields. I think he's okay. Like, I'm hearing that I don't know much about him, but I'm hearing that he's like a 50-50 possession type of receiver. But he wasn't my first choice. That's just me being honest. Like,
He's a
I
tall
felt
receiver.
like
We need
it,
tall
you
receivers.
know,
I'm tired of
you want to
the.
trade up, cool. Like I would have traded up to get Chris McClellan, the D tackle out of Missouri, because at least he's shown the ability to sack the quarterback as a D tackle, which I think is very valuable in today's game. Um, but and I felt like there were other receiving options like Chris Brazzell from Tennessee. Like he's a big receiver, but they moved him around even in the slot as a big receiver in Tennessee. Like he made a lot of plays, and so I felt like we could have gone in that direction or Jacoby Lane. But the Malachi Fields pick, I'm willing to give it a shot, to see how he looks next to Malik Neighbors. Um, and as for the defensive tackle spot, um, once we sign DJ Reader, that's when I'll start to feel a little comfortable because right now we have edge rushers but we don't have anybody in the middle. But I know that DJ Reader is coming. He's gonna sign that deal by May 1st, but he's not here yet. So that's what makes me a little uncomfortable at the moment, which is why I would have felt a little better had they traded up to get somebody like Chris McClellan. And now I'm at a point where I'm just hoping that they get my boy Tim Keenan the third from Alabama. I'm an Alabama fan, so I know how good Tim Keenan can
Tell him
be.
again. Tell him again.
So they only have their 6th-round picks left, and it's gonna be kind of hard, like for them to like trade up or whatever, like in the 4th round, without having like to trade Kayvon. Like it would be extremely difficult. I don't know how they would pull that off, but I feel like they should hold on to Kayvon because trading him is going to open up another hole. Like Arvell Reese, John Harbaugh already said that Arvell Reese is going to be the inside linebacker, and I know they're going to move him around and have him rush the passer as well. But I think he's mainly going to be lined up next to Tremaine Edmonds at inside linebacker. So I feel like if they trade Kayvon, it's going to open up another hole because, like Brian Burns and Abdul Carter, they can't play the whole entire game. They need somebody to come in who can rotate with them. So, that's just my take on it, on how I feel. But when it comes to Malachi Fields, I'm willing to see how he looks. See how well he can develop while playing next to Malik Neighbors.
Absolutely. Man, and we appreciate your takes.
So that's all I wanted to say right now.
Nah, of course. I feel all that. Because of what they did after.
Hello, guys?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Can you hear?
Can you hear?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I don't know why Don J can't hear you though.
I just don't think he can hear us.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought I was tripping. I was like,
go down and come back up, Don J. Go out and come back in. We'll let you back in, brother.
Yeah, he probably can't hear me, but appreciate you, Don J, man. Dropping the jewels. Gave
Salute to Ace
his
too.
wisdom.
He had the dip off.
Yeah. No worries. You know what I mean? But like I was saying, I thought after what they did at 37 with Hood, and they got back in the round and picked up Malachi Fields, I thought that was a good move. So, solid. That made up for it, you know what I mean? Sure. It's that simple for real for me. You know what I mean? Easy to please. I'm like, oh, move back in? Got this? Okay. All right.
Make moves, man.
Yeah, he making moves. That's all I care about. Now, I mean, I want them to do a little bit more tomorrow. See if anything comes from it. But I would assume after this they are done this season. But, man, shouts out to Ace, man. He said he had to dip, but appreciate his time with us.
Shout out to Ace.
Appreciate you.
What's that damn pick?
Oh, Pregnon got picked up, man. Speaking while we were talking, Jacksonville picked up Emmanuel Pregnon at 88. And then running back from Indiana, what's notable for me, running back from Indiana, Black, Keon Black, he went to San Fran.
Yeah, Xavier Thomas was my dude. That's a good pickup for the Bears.
Raiders
Y'all
made a
know
good
how I felt
pickup.
about Breakdown. Went to the Jags. Your boy Everett, he went to the Steelers.
I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, Brazel went to Panthers. My boy Orange went to Minnesota. There's some nobles. Oh yeah, Trey Zoom, Raiders.
Trey Zoom there, that's big.
Trey Zoom.
Damn, man, they got a center. Cocksuckers.
Hey, bro, Trey Zoom. Yo, I said that
I'm a bitch.
with the two, man, because he tends to hold on to the ball too long. Oh, so yeah, I mean that's why I felt like it was a great thing for them to go ahead and get Lindenbaum and now go ahead and get Trey Zoom too. Yeah, man, good job.
Good job for them.
Yeah, that's a good pickup. Still got some folks there, man. I still want to get a center or another guard,
In Jesus'
or another
name.
tackle.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 10 more picks for the night.
How many?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, keeping up with that ticket, that shit, I started feeling like I was an accountant. You know, them little gifts. It feel like the goddamn paper was getting buried. I was like, yeah, this shit here.
Yeah.
I was like, they watching it on that TV.
Salutes to you. Salutes to you. I would have been gave up.
Yo, I kept up for a while though, but
Nah, for sure.
Yeah,
You definitely did, bro. That's why I said salutes to you. You did way better than I would have done.
Yeah, it was the trades. Once they started trading, I was like, oh.
It's like, oh fuck this shit. Oh yeah. The Eagles took Markel Bell, man. That dude's 6'9", man, from the U. Just saying. 6'9" tackle. It's crazy.
Wouldn't have been so bad if I wasn't talking and being entertaining at the same time. That's what made it difficult. I'm like, be entertaining and do this shit at the same time. It's ridiculous.
Let me ask you, Shakes.
What's up?
When have you seen? When's the last time you seen a 6'9" tackle be all?
They tried with Falele, man. It's some bullshit. Bro, I tell you, I'm gonna beat Falele ass all off season, bro. He is got to get off this team, dog.
Don't you start, Shakes. Give that man a fresh start, bro.
Oh,
He's
yo,
6'8".
Doo-doo.
Trash.
Y'all gonna see. Horrible. You're horrible.
Falele.
Telling you, bro, we're gonna tap into a different type of sensei.
Fish
right.
fillet.
I'm telling you, you're gonna get it right. What you saying is not what he can do. I'm trying to tell you.
Loser.
He's a loser. Get him up out of here, man.
He
stinks. Stop. No, we don't.
Yeah.
You might be right, Lapu.
Gonna make you a believer, Shakes. Watch.
No, it ain't. But we got a fourth or fifth.
Lord.
We got 3 6s, man. What we doing, man?
Package them 6s for a fifth. That's what I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, trade
I'm
two of
What
them.
you can do?
Package them
Package
up.
them all up.
Package them up and give me Daryl Jackson, and we can call it a draft. Oh.
Not all three. I'm giving up two. Let me get in the bottom of the fifth.
Yeah, because I want
Man,
to keep one for my
package them all
kicker,
up,
bro.
I need a
Man,
kicker.
stop with the kicker, bro.
Need
Man,
a kicker.
Justin, your kicker the other day got me a C on my damn draft grade. It
Dominique
was like a B plus. Get out of here, man.
Feel me?
Draft a kicker.
Dominique Savada. With
It was the last pick too, and it was the kicker from Michigan. I don't want to hear that, man. Get up out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about. The kicker from Michigan, Dominique Savada, yo.
He was like, "Yeah, get the shakes." That shit gave me a C minus grade for that one pick. I was like, "Mother."
Yo, I don't care, bro. I don't care what they talking about.
Right.
I know what I'm talking about.
One of them 64 kicker, man.
We need a kicker, yo. We got
One
broken
day.
down kickers in the building.
One day.
Nah, fuck that.
We gonna work it out.
Fuck that. I want a kicker, goddammit.
It's been a clown show with these kickers, man.
Yeah, it's been, bro.
Unbelievable shit.
I think one of them was smoking cigarettes on the sideline at one point, out of breath.
All right, bro. Draft a kicker. Hashtag draft a kicker. It's my new hashtag until they do it. And Harbaugh will do it too. He gonna draft a kicker for me 1 year. I don't know if it's this year, but he's gonna give it to me 1 year. Once we do it, I'll shut up. But until then, every year I'm gonna say draft a kicker.
I'll talk again.
Draft a kicker, man. J Rock back in the building. Gotta draft a kicker, dog. So I just, yo, I need. I'm paused, but I do, yo. I need Daryl Jackson, yo. I need Daryl Jackson in the building, son. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. I seen this kid. I like him.
Hey, yo.
Sound
beg
real
your damn pardon?
suspect.
Hey, yo, what the?
What you mean by that?
Sound real suspect, son.
Like,
what you mean by that?
Oh, man.
I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all gonna like him too.
I beg for your most damn pardon. Excuse me.
Y'all gonna like him too.
Not how you like him.
He said not like
I like that. No, sir.
I said no.
Yo,
thank you.
chill.
sir.
Chill. Y'all doing too much. Doing too much.
You done gone too far.
Gone too far.
The rascal.
Everything.
Blood, blood.
Everything.
Every blood clotting.
The original done that, I murder for fun.
Don't talk to me about scat business.
No scared business in my house. You hear me?
I'm not ready to do a gaga.
That's how. The highest paid, the most trafficked American in America. No scared business in the house.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, no, for sure. Yo, that's all we need, though, bro. That's all we need. I'm trying to tell y'all, boy, nice, huh? Boy, nice. Huh?
Matter of fact, I think, hold up. Give me 1 second. You see? Shame on me.
What happened, dog?
Sound like you opened a loud pack over there.
Yeah, right. I was just opening up the book, you know what I'm saying? Saying what we can have over here. But yeah, man, I'm good with everything else, man.
You ripping open that backwood? Is that what that sound like right there?
No, man. I'm looking at what's
What?
out there, son.
Oh, okay.
We don't need much, bro. You know what I'm saying? We just need a defensive
The
lineman.
kicker. I'm the kicker, right?
Kicker, my G.
Giants ain't drafting a kicker.
Yo, yeah, bro. You
That's
know
like-
I say
that's-
every year, J-Rock.
That's like hold on. That's like y'all drafting kickers in fantasy football in the freaking 5th round and shit.
I'm
You
telling
say
you,
that shit for later. You get an undrafted kicker.
No, bro, stop
You don't
that.
draft no kicker.
Get no damn kicker off the street, bro.
Oh,
Draft,
yeah.
bro. Make sure you solidify your kicker. This is why the Ravens always win, bro. Always stay with kickers, bro. You know why? Because they draft them. Gosh.
So did the Steelers. The Steelers drafted a punter and a kicker. How'd that work out?
I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's important. It's important, man. I'm trying to tell you. Good teams do it. You want to be a good team? Draft a kicker.
Might as well. If any team in the league needs to draft a kicker, it's the New York Football
bro,
Giants.
for real, bro.
It's just been
For
we've
real,
lost
bro.
pure games due to kickers.
For real, yo. Ain't y'all sick of it? Ain't y'all sick of dealing with the kicker every season, bro?
I am. I second that.
Beat down kicker.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking cigarettes on the sideline. That's crazy.
We had a kicker that was getting abusive, and they tried to keep it on the hush. Gave him a contract afterwards. You know what I mean?
Like, come on, man.
Kickers we never heard
Come
of.
on, man.
30-year-old rookie kickers.
Hey, yo, did we draft Brad Dallarusso?
Brad Dallarusso.
Let's get back to that.
You down bad.
Let me find out.
What's Jason? What's his name from the Dolphins? Jason.
Jason Sanders, bro.
Yeah, Jason.
I like Sanders, bro. But yeah, man,
healthy,
dude ain't
right?
quick after the injury, bro. Come on, man. Why we gotta get these broken down kickers, man?
Man, they got Dunker.
Come on, man. Come on, dog. Draft me a kicker, please. Harbaugh, you the man, dog. I know you can do it. My guy, he my guy, bro. Do it, son.
Does it count if it's undrafted?
No, it don't, bro.
Why not?
I don't
That's
want
what I
no
said, LRP. I'm like, get the undrafted kicker.
We did that already. We went down that street
motherfuckers off the street, dog. Motherfucker, might as well go with Ben Charles, bro. Fuck that shit. All right.
No, though, bro.
A fucking drafted, solidified kicker, bro.
Yeah. Cause we done tried that shit.
I want a Tyler Loop type motherfucker. Motherfucking what's the dude that was beating up on? You know what? I can't even say that.
Just pick that.
But you know what I'm talking about?
Don't do it, Shakes. Don't do it.
Okay, I stopped myself.
I didn't want to say nothing because my brothers was having fun, but I gotta be the politically correct person. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I had to stop myself, though. But y'all know what I'm saying? Draft the kicker, man. That's how angry it's making me, E.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm on my way up top. I'm traveling. So y'all don't want all of that activity in the background. So I got my headphones in. got a quiet moment, and I'm listening to my brothers do what they do best.
I got you. You all good? I'm just curious.
Yeah, you come over every morning.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, that's there ain't nothing going on. Once they said me like it, a lot of things want to take place. I'm here.
I can't even spell this dude name. What's this? How you spell Dalarusso? Oh, sure, I got it though. My bad. Never mind. I'm a beast.
Because you can spell? I got
Right?
it.
I'm a beast. I can spell, G. Nah, they ain't even drafted.
I be doing that shit too when I do this shit.
They ain't even draft this motherfucker.
Especially when it's a medicine.
Don't y'all think? Yeah, would y'all agree with me? Brad Delarusso is the best Giants kicker in history, or would y'all say Tynes or somebody?
I gotta go Tynes, man.
Cause the Super Bowls.
Nah, I'm gonna go Matt Barr. Matt Barr.
Matt Barr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Barnes won the Super Bowl.
He was in the Super Bowl. We ain't never win by no field goal. He told he won us the Super Bowl.
Look, man.
We got there on a couple times.
Like, bro, the motherfucker kicked the field goal in the Super Bowl, and that motherfucker kicked it. I just won the Super Bowl, motherfucker. What you talking about?
In the NFC Championship twice.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
To get us to the Super Bowl.
Get us to the Super Bowl, yeah.
So
he won them games.
That shit count.
Real quick, hold up. Let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Hold on. You're coming to my house. Don't you ever bring scare business to me. You're looking at the toughest rascal Jamaican in the United States of America. I run shit. I kill for nothing. And I make lots of money and deal with the business. Don't bring that shit to me. Again. You hear me?
Right. Say less.
Oh, man. I don't know if that man ever won us a Super Bowl, man.
Who?
He ain't have to, man. He was one of the better kickers for the New York Giants.
Fuck that, man. You gotta win us a Super Bowl, man.
Yeah, you gotta at least get us to the chip twice.
You know what I mean?
You get us to the chip twice in the
yeah, man.
Oh, wait, Matt Barr never got us to the chip yet? He did.
So he won us an NFC Championship more than 2 times? Because it gotta be equivalent of best.
Back in the day, yeah.
Nah, you gotta check the validity of that shit.
Right, Delarusso.
All right. Let me fact check. I'm gonna prove y'all wrong. Y'all crazy on that. I know it ain't no times though.
I'm saying, he
Ghost,
got
who you got, man? Who you say, Tynes, or who the best kicker in Giants history?
For me personally, I think it's Tynes, man. It's just like those kicks to send us, you know what I mean? To the playoffs or whatever, to the Super Bowl is just legendary, bro.
Yo, y'all act like Brad Delarusso ain't do that, son.
I'm saying, I'm once we get the
I
numbers.
saw it live for Tynes. I didn't see it live for Delarusso. That's why.
Yeah, that's why I got a little bit of bias.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You younger. My bad.
Man, I don't remember Delarusso.
I don't know who that is, and I'm older than Shake, so I don't know what he talking about.
You don't know who Brad Delarusso is?
I've never heard no Brad Delarusso.
Shake's like a kicker aficionado on the low. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy.
I definitely heard that name.
Brad Delarusso?
Brad Delarusso.
When did he play for the Giants?
He was in the 90s. Matter of fact, he might have been in the 80s and the 90s.
The 80s? How you know him? How you know you talking about the 80s?
No.
You wasn't even born then. What are you talking about?
Oh, snap. Shakes, how old are you, bro?
Don't. We ain't talking about that.
What?
We ain't talking about that. We
We
ain't,
ain't talking about
we ain't gonna
that.
put no A's on me.
Oh man,
Man,
bro.
no. Do the math, bro. I've been here
Come on. You saw Brad Delarusso in some vintage footage and shit, and you was like, "Oh, that's the best
grew
kicker."
up watching
Hell
Delarusso.
no.
He gonna give me a homework on top of what I'm doing over here in front of my computer. You crazy?
You asked me the age. I ain't telling you. You gotta do some work for that.
Well,
I'm
I'm
definitely
36.
biased because I lived
About to be
through it.
37.
Living through it changes. Like
Right.
living through it and remember it is one thing. Being 4 or 5 years old and that shit happening on
From
TV.
93 to 2000.
Still got the underoos on. Get up out of here, bro.
93 to 2000.
That's when he was kicking.
So
My favorite special teams person is not Dave Meggett, but Jeff Fiegels, man. Jeff Fiegels, man. He ain't no kicker, but that coffin corner, man.
You said,
that punch,
wait,
man.
you said 93 to 2000?
Oh, that man, he ain't win no Super Bowl.
Delarusso ain't won no Super. You went to one Super Bowl in 2000,
Yeah,
and we lost.
Oh, son.
Is he the
He didn't
real?
even score no points in that Super Bowl. That's how bad it was.
Because we did the
Shit.
Vikings
I
dirty
guess
in the
he the
championship.
best
We
in
didn't even
my
need him.
mind because I grew up watching him, I guess. But that was my dude, man. Brad Delarusso, man. He was clutch, man.
Ain't no way, man.
Clutch, man. He was like, yo,
Ain't no
every
way,
time he
dude.
kick, yo, he's good, dog.
And that's why I
When
don't
you said
remember him because he
Delarusso,
ain't
I
win
was
nothing.
like, you talking about the Karate Kid? Like, who are we talking about right now?
Brad Delarusso.
Brad Delarusso, son.
Ain't no way, B.
Wax on, wax off.
Son.
Daniel, son.
Motherfucker was kicking. Motherfucker was kicking, son. Booting, son. So who was the kicker in fucking in the 86 and 90 joint?
Bar.
Oh, Bar.
It's being stupid right now.
No. Hell no. That ain't the greatest kicker. That ain't the greatest kicker. Let me ask Chat GBT. Greatest motherfucker. Come on, man. Brad Delarusso, man. Brad Delarusso.
Ask Chat GPT who was the greatest kicker for the Giants.
From 93 to 2000,
You're gonna
Brad
be
Delarusso.
disappointed. Ain't no
Come
Brad
on, man.
Don't say Lawrence Tynes. I'm telling you right now.
It's got to be times, man. 2 times, man. He got that NFC Championship foot. If he ain't got that NFC Championship foot 2 times or more, you can't even talk about it.
Alright, yo. It says a debate with like 4 contenders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And one of them is Pete Gogolak, who nobody on here ever seen play. He played in 66 to 74.
I was about to say who.
Yeah, I'm saying.
And who the other one?
Times from 2007 to 2012. And you got Brad Delarusso, thank you, 93 to 2000. And then they got Graham Gano on here. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
No.
I don't know why. they wild with that one.
You don't find that suspicious?
That's crazy work, though. Brad Delarusso, baby.
Just because he kicked for a long time.
Exactly.
Just because he
That's all
kicked
it
for
was.
7 years.
He kicked for 7 years.
That motherfucker was there forever, bro.
Crazy.
That's all I remember. Yeah, that's my 90s, bro. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. That's all I know.
Oh man.
Straight up, dog. No, that's good. That was a good one. All right. So where we at, man? The draft is done.
Um,
Oh yeah. Let me see.
haven't been looking at it.
Right. Everybody done turned away from the night. Good.
I mean, we got what we needed here, man. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
man.
Going on almost 4 hours.
Yeah, they done. They done.
It's
Oh,
about that time.
Miami
You know
got
what I'm
Chris
saying?
Bell, son. Nice. That's
They,
nice.
they did what I asked for and did me one better. Because I was willing to give up a third next year to get into the third with the fourth and fifth.
Where LRP at? Is that E over there? With the
LRP.
LRP had to bounce him.
Okay. E with the drink over there? Okay.
Damn, E, like that? That's how the Knicks got you feeling? He about the champagne
It must be
popping
about
snow
that
with the
time. It
Knicks.
must be about that time. When they start the Knicks shit, I just start getting tired.
Oh no. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? What you got?
What's
What we
in the
looking at?
son? Pittsburgh got Jennings Dunker. That's what I was going
Oh,
to.
the Shutter Home. Okay, I'm with it. Little wine popping tonight. Something light. All right. Good for the blood pressure.
So to just keep that buzz. You know what I mean?
Good for the pressure.
Okay, I see the fit.
Good for the pressure.
We can't hear you, E. You got the mute button. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
still muted, show.
Right. There you go.
Noise in the background. I have to hear all of that too. Gotta get the noise in the back.
Yeah, your background's crazy though.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit wild. Like Transformers, right in the skies.
Autobots, roll out.
Mm-hmm. Ghost dog, you grew up watching that cartoon? Or that's
Yeah, of course.
oh,
You know who my favorite was? No cap. Grimlock from the Dinobots. That was my dude right there, bro.
I was always a Optimus Prime dude.
Everybody.
But yo,
was.
you know, I like Megatron too. Like though, like I always like the bad guys, bro. I like the bad guys and everything, bro.
Yo, you know what's so crazy about that though? Why every time Optimus show up, everybody running and scattering like bitches? Like it's Optimus, run! And they just start running.
Yo, he's the dominate. What are you talking about? Man? Dominate everybody.
Especially Starscream, little bitch ass.
Retreat!
Yeah, run.
Good shit, bro.
Now you know what was my shit though? G.I. Joe was my shit for a little bit. Also, whatchamacallit?
Thundercats.
Yeah, Thundercats was my shit too.
He-Man. He-Man.
Thundercats.
Yeah,
that was cool, even though that was a little bit before my time. Like Thundercats, I was able to catch. Voltron and the original Ninja Turtles too was official tissue. That was my shit.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles was shit. My shit was Power.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
You said Power Rangers?
Yeah, yo,
I was a Power Ranger dude.
What?
Yo, fam, when Green Ranger came on the scene, pause, and he had the flute dagger where he was like, doo, 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 and then he had his own Zord. Like, I'm like, whoa, bodying everybody, the whole squad inside their own Zord. Like, he just
They had a great dance as a Black Ranger, bro. Like, come on. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man. In the 90s?
Everybody from hands and feet.
Come on,
You know
bro.
what I'm
Like, what? Everybody wanted to be the Black Ranger in my project. I'm the Black Ranger. No, I'm the Black Ranger.
Zach.
Yeah, Power Rangers was cool.
Sir.
Yeah, he still looked the same too.
Zach,
Yeah, he like 50 something too. Yeah.
Damn, you know who still looked the same? What's his name? Timok, right? From the Last Dragon.
Last Dragon, yeah.
Bro, crazy, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
do.
that training though. That's that martial arts. That's what that is, bro.
He stay out the way too, though. He don't be in the way.
No, that's right.
Well,
Time out,
Vanity
man.
still look the same.
Nah, she passed.
I know.
She passed away. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace. She was such man. Look, God bless, but oh,
Oof.
Lord.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Smoker.
Before your time. She was before her time.
That boy Prince was the man. He had all of them. Apollonius, all of them, boy.
Oh, Prince, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky man.
All right, so now that the dust settled, how we feeling, fellas? How we feeling about the totality of the draft thus far, and what we're gonna do going in the future tomorrow? Trading away everything. Trade the house, man. We need a 4th round pick.
You should trade everything.
Trade everything.
Everything? Freeze?
Every damn thing. You know why?
Every blood clot.
Because they done took up all the good blood clot DT, man. So so we gotta have to jump back in there, in the 4th round and figure that out. But it's interesting how they had Malachi that high on their board to trade up for him that way.
Right. 'Cause I was anticipating the Jacoby Lane before the Malachi Fields, but they clearly know something that we don't.
He could block. Shakes told you. Shakes told you. He said he's an elite blocker.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the key
look,
point.
They appreciate the body size with the John Harbaugh regime pause, and it's like, yo, fam, I've been banging the table for that young man for weeks now. Malachi Fields.
Yeah.
Said they had him ranked as a 2nd rounder.
Crazy.
But, I mean, Colton Hood, they had him ranked.
He's a first rounder. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I saw that in all mocks.
Behind
He was
Masood,
going
right?
at the bottom of the first. I was like, wow.
Right. Yeah, I was a little upset with the DT, or the absence of. But Colton Hood, I appreciate the talent. Welcome to New York Football Giants. And yo, Malachi Fields, man, I can't stress that enough. Real quick though. So now that he's in the building, Jalen Hyatt is gone, right? Like for sure.
According to Harbaugh, everybody got a clean slate, man. If he giving Evan Neal a clean slate, I'm pretty sure Banks and everybody else getting one too until they show up and show who they really are.
So they don't, right?
Better question. Does this actually shuts the door on Beckham?
No.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah.
Off the strength of that, him and Harbaugh got a relationship.
Yes.
I doubt it.
Mm.
Not for camp. We need 90. It's not for camp. So you got to understand, man. This is camp. This ain't the team yet. This is just camp. We inviting people to camp.
He can go somewhere else and get hurt.
J-Rock, you still sour, man? It's okay.
Come on.
I mean, he healed up, brother. He healed up.
Come on. Why y'all want to go through that headache? That's a headache.
Nah, I don't think
He
it's the
gonna come
same.
to camp.
It's not the same.
He hasn't been doing shit. He gonna come to camp. He gonna train. He gonna get hurt, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Damn, J-Rock.
J-Rock.
I mean, I can't even argue with him because the history is kind of, we trying to make sure that he's okay. But
Is it worth the see though?
I'm with it. I say sign him. You see, I'm ready to sign Van Roten, so y'all already know how I'm feeling.
I'm closing the door on the Van Roten shit.
Shut that shit all the way down. You hear
I say
me?
sign them all. Like, sign them. 1.5.
I think they closed that door. I hope they closed that door on that shit.
Yeah, it looked like it. Nah, it looked like it. They moved on. It looked like it.
I do.
Be over with.
Do. But we'll see. Man, Giants, man, knocked it out the park, man. Arvell Reese, you know what I mean? CC,
Knock it out the park,
no,
Rick. Knock it out the park.
Colton Hood and Malachi Fields, man. Say, man, listen. Tell me that a month or two ago, this is your mock draft, I would have been like, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, didn't see none of this. None of this coming.
Pretty goddamn good. Goddamn it.
I don't think we all did, with the exception of maybe the Malachi Fields. I'm gonna be so real with you.
But not the trade up though. You saw that?
Right. Right.
That trade up. I'm like, wow, he must have been high on that board. Because when I saw them trade up, I was like, oh, they coming to get somebody heavy. I thought they was gonna get a fat boy.
Yeah. They was about to sit till 105. Y'all would have been out there with that fake joy.
Not the fake joy.
Fake joy.
Jesus. Jesus.
That's when we get to looking up the player and like, nah. I'm just saying, because what back in the days. Yeah. E, somebody go get E. They kidnapping E.
You scuba diving right now, fam?
It sounds like they got him. Shout out to the family.
Get your hands off him.
Yeah. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Got about 200 people watching us now, man. We appreciate everybody for tuning in and staying with us all day long. Please make sure you like and subscribe. Please run up and sub up to each channel. All of the brothers putting in their times. Please. Because we are all hard-working brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? So when you see us pull up and throw a shield up, that means we had some time to speak about the New York Football Giants and speak to the family. So we would appreciate it. Don't cost you anything. It's free 99. Hit that button, baby.
Free 99.
Just a little bit of your time. That's all. Not even a second, if that, right? Maybe a couple. Nothing serious.
Mm-hmm.
Free 99.
Yes, sir. Hey. Yeah, exactly. Get us in the
overall. So far, what check gave the grades for the overall draft so far? I'm giving it an A.
Yeah.
Off rip.
I'm with the A.
We give him an A every year, though.
Right. Who?
Now, this first half is an A for me.
So do you, Shakes.
I know. That's what I said. We say y'all. I said.
Every fucking year.
Every year, so we got an A. So
and then we go 3 and something.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
And you win 3 games and shit.
Yo, Shake, just give it like an F to see how it turns out this year.
Maybe we need to do that, right? Need to go backwards. Maybe we need to go backwards. We'll get some good results.
Yeah, Issei gave my A-.
Yeah, I'm in the. They really recovered, man. They really recovered, man. They changed my whole mood, man, because shit was not sitting right, man. Shit was not right, all right?
It's not right, all right.
Just left us out there in the streets, like Cousin Harold. Talking about 105.
Got the Incredible Hulk music playing in the background when he trying to hitch a ride and all that.
Oh, man. But yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna give it a B.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they would have looked, they could have still got Malachi and still had their 4th and 5th if they would have traded Tibbs.
Oh man.
Yeah, but J-Rock, what if they couldn't get no good,
Yeah, I think
a good deal back for him. Maybe everybody
They could have got a 4 and a 5 for Tibbs, but they wanted more than that. They were being
what kind of
greedy.
4? We talking about the back end? That's still a 5.
You get an early 4, early 5 for Tibbs.
Who was the team?
They could have got that. Who?
Who was the team that was suiting this?
Panthers.
You went back to the well. Cut it out, man. You just pulled
Come
it out.
on, man. That's the perfect team to fleece.
Oh man.
All right.
Man. I ain't giving away for a bag.
They owe it to us. We took Brian Burns off their pocket. Come on, they owe it to us.
Disrespectful.
Yeah,
Yo,
disrespectful.
Go
I'm not.
ask your boy.
They trying to take you, Brody.
Yeah, you
Man,
In the Matrix,
all that work right
You're
now.
out there Decepticoning, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't really trying to deal nothing less than a third myself. I'm not giving up tips for nothing less than a third.
You're asking for too much, man.
Well, guess what? I guess he's gonna play for the Giants then. If I ain't getting the
Well,
mid,
hey, yesterday you
mid
was
to a late
complaining
third.
about him. You say he was trash. You ain't
I
say
didn't
that,
say he
but
was trash.
you didn't say he was trash, but you say he wasn't all that.
I said that he's been mediocre toker.
There you go.
He's been injured 2 years. He had a good season, and then the other seasons he's hurt.
So you want a third for mediocre?
I'm saying I still. He may be a late bloomer. My whole
It's
thing
4
is
years.
that is he?
What we talking about?
How much?
Kayvon. I'm
How much
saying.
blooming you need?
I'm saying.
He's still blooming, J-Rock.
I'm saying, man. Yo, bro, he came in here with the
He's still
auntie
blooming.
legs. He had auntie legs for 3 years.
Let him develop, yeah.
He was built like an auntie for 3 years, man.
Stop, Shakes. You the
He don't
last
got-
one.
he
You the
don't got
last
that-
one to say that.
auntie.
I let him
Yeah,
develop.
yeah. He got that auntie build, man.
Come
You know what I
on.
mean? But
Y'all said the same thing about Flowers. Let him develop. He gonna get better.
Nah, that
What
Flowers
happened,
thing was
man?
that was sicker than that. That was like, yo, let him develop. He gonna develop. Now kick him to guard. It was terrible.
Exactly.
It was horrible.
chicken wigging. You moved the
Yo,
guard, you started chicken
I was the
wigging.
only one off bat when they drafted him. I was the only one saying this dude is
He's
trash.
a bum. I was like, nah, dog. What you talking about? Alabama? I blah blah blah. Nah, son, he was a bum.
Bro,
He's a
chicken
whole entire
wing.
bum.
But yeah, Kayvon got like 4 weeks with me, man. Cause like I keep saying,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
keep
4
saying
weeks.
because the trade deadline is week 6. I'm giving that man 4
Only 4
games.
weeks?
Yo,
That's
yo, 4
crazy.
weeks.
Yo, you better get some
Like the
interest
first
out there.
clock ticking all that. It's crazy.
You better get some interest out there, man. You better get some interest out there. You got 4 games. If you don't put nothing on tape, now I'm 4-5 in you. Yeah, I'm a 4-5 you now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a 4-5 you and a player. I'm a 4-5 you and a player.
But see, this is what could happen. Worst case scenario is they don't trade Tibbs at all. They keep Tibbs. Tibbs plays and he balls out, and now he wants his fucking money.
That's what's gonna
What the
happen.
Giants are going to do?
Yeah, you're not gonna get
That
it from
always
the
happens
Giants.
to us, J
You gotta
Rock.
walk away.
Everybody gonna play good on that contract year.
Yeah. And now he's gonna say, I want 30 million a year. The Giants gonna be like, no. And then he's gonna walk away. He's gonna walk away.
Okay, so you saying it's gonna be the Saquon again?
Yeah.
You saying you might as well took that 4-5.
Let's take take the 4-5 and get something for him.
Because you're gonna end up losing and getting nothing.
Fortunately, that just sounds like us.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, and I'm trying to change the narrative, but y'all still stuck with the old Giant way.
It just sounds like us, man.
I would fight a little bit though. I would too. Though. I would be one at least a third, man. Like, all right, he's been injured a couple years. He still has upside. He still has room to grow. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who he trained with in the off season, but you got to get something better than
What did we
Boros.
get Brian Burns for? It wasn't a first.
It was an early second because we had 2
Second.
seconds that year.
But you want a third for Tibbs.
Well, he was a first round pick, J Rock. I mean,
I'm saying he's
He
only
was.
20,
So was Tibbs.
24, 25 years old.
Yeah, but he's younger. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's a younger
Who
player.
Tibbs is younger, yeah. But
Tibbs, yeah.
I'm saying Brian Burns, he finagled the GM of the Carolina Panthers to get a second. He wanted a first for him, but he got a second. And he was good with it.
They was offloading too. He had money held up.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. They wanted
We not offloading? We not offloading his contract?
We sure are.
What's the difference? Y'all making my case for me.
We sure are. Get that man off the books. I've been trying to trade him. I told you since February, man. I'm like, yo, get him out of here, bro. Cause that's about to blow up, and I don't know if it's worth it. I just don't know.
He's a good run stopper, man. Set that edge, man. He allows
One
people
thing,
to
but
go ahead.
outside of that, it's just
Yeah,
with the
he can't stay
toolkit.
on the
I gotta
field.
concur with LRP. He brought it up a while back with the toolkit or the lack thereof. You know what I'm saying?
He has no toolbox. He don't even got a tool belt.
That's not what we. Same. That's not what we drafted him for. We didn't say he's gonna be a good run stuffer.
You right.
We're gonna pick him number 5.
Not for that.
And at this point, there's no.
I'm sorry. He can set
tackle.
the edge. He can set the edge pretty good. He can do
you
that.
hope for other things, for other parts of his game to develop, but we've been seeing too much of the same. You injured, then a bull rush. Injured, the bull rush, and then you do a swim move inside, and that's when they get on the outside of you. I got you. I got your whole playbook down. I already know. You know what I mean? You good at setting the edge. You don't have a secondary move. You do your bull rush, and then when you do something besides a bull rush, you do a swim move to the inside, where they're able to take advantage of you on your outside, and your containment gets blown up. You know what I'm saying? Like you lose containment when you've done it. I've seen it many times. And another thing that I don't like about you, I cannot stand when they drop you in coverage.
Damn,
I don't
personal.
like that shit. I don't. I don't like it. I never did. Are we blaming that on the DC, or are we blaming that on the lack of ability of Kayvon?
That's not his thing. That's the DC. But that's not what he does. He doesn't drop back.
Gosh. Oh man. You talk a good one, but all that you gotta produce, man. And then not only the lack of production, besides that one good year in 23? Besides that,
It's the same. You saying all that, right? If I'm a GM and you just said all that to me, I'm like, why am I giving you a third?
he has potential. He still has potential, man. He still has a high ceiling.
He got potential.
The guys that I hired on the defensive end, they didn't do him any justice. Brian Burns, he's the total package regardless. You can't say that he got the same training that Tibbs got. He already came in with a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Tibbs came in with no bag. And the people that I hired as my defensive coaches, they failed him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he needs a change of scenery and a new voice. I have that here going on now, but it's too bad we're at the end of his contract. I cannot read him up now because he hasn't done the things that I needed to see on his tape. His tape showed me him being absent, having a good year, and then a subpar year. So I am asking a lot for a third when I think about it in retrospect. But the ceiling is still high.
Would he do better as a situational pass rusher?
Nah, because he don't really got much pass rush.
But if you're not asking him to stop the run, and all he's focusing on is getting to the quarterback, you think he'll be better?
No.
I think if you put him in there on like first and second down and always take him out in passing situations, he'll start to feel a way about it, and maybe he will. That's got to be something internally. He got to want to do it. You got to want to do more than just set the edge, stop the run, and bull rush. You gotta work on your craft. I don't know who he has motivating him. Maybe he's more interested in the media part and the things he want to do after football than he is in actually honing in on his skill, which is going to allow him to get that next contract. So I'm expecting him to ball out this year, right? And just like J-Rock said, we're going to be in a position where, all right, this kid balled out 2 out of the 5 years, but he balled out the last year where it's time to get money, as everybody does.
Exactly.
We're not gonna pay him, like Freezy said, because that has become our MO, right? These guys come here, they play on an expiring contract, they play their ass off, and then they leave for nothing, for free. But I will still fight tooth and nail for the third until I can't no more. I don't even care if it's next year. I don't even care if it's next year, bro.
No team is going to do that. They're going to wait to see what happens. They're going to say, look, are they going to give him a contract or not? If they don't, then we're going to come in there, free agency, we're going to swoop him up.
Yo, what's it called when, like, all right, you give me a 4 now, but if he have 8 sacks, I want a third. There's deals that go out like that. What's it called? What's the name of it?
Oh, what you talking about?
Incentive lease contract.
Ooh, it's a name for it.
It
man.
is a name for it.
Shit. There is an absolute name for that.
What you talking about again?
There's a name for
If you give a team, like, say, okay, we'll give you a 4th round for him, but if he meets these incentives, it turns into a 3rd round.
Oh, complimentary pick or something along those lines.
Something like that.
Yeah, because it's all based off of the compensatory model.
Compensatory.
Right.
There you go. Compensatory pick. That's what it is. Yep.
Damn, yeah, because that'll be good. I'll do a 4 like that. I'll do a 4 like that right now today. Right now today. If he get 8 sacks, I want a third. 8 sacks are better. But they're gonna be like, yeah, the 8 sacks is cool, but how about games? How many games are you gonna play? Because his records show his availability is not his best ability.
I think they will move more towards that. How many games he gonna play than how many sacks he gonna get.
Mm-hmm. Conditional.
That's what it is.
Conditional.
Yeah, it
Yep,
is.
that's
There
right,
it is.
right,
There
right,
it
right,
is.
right.
There it
Yep.
is.
Yeah. But right now, I ain't gonna lie, man. We might be able to just bask in the glory of having a plethora of a position where other teams don't. We got a new DC. Looks like we're going to be paying some man press.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to have opportunities for them dogs to eat. Ain't going to be no puppies on this team, man. You know what I mean? Pooping, untrained. Pooping
No
in the
guaguas.
house.
No
Yeah.
guaguas.
They coming out. They gonna be coming out ready, man. Ready, man. Healthy competition.
Big
I
boys.
don't know, man. Because where does Tibbs fit in with all these other players? Especially when he playing on a make it or break it last year his contract.
Running a 3-4. I could definitely see him fitting. Pause. Running a 3-4, absolutely. You get a tackle, you get a left end, you could probably play him. You could probably play him at one of the end spots with a linebacker outside of him. Because we're gonna have Edmonds, we're gonna have Reese inside standing up, and then you could have a McFadden on the edge, and then you could have a Carter on the edge. You could have now that's your 4 linebackers. Then you could have Kayvon with his hand in the dirt, a DT with his hand in the dirt, a Robinson Harris or something with his hand in the dirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
You say Kayvon with his hand in the dirt?
I'm saying he
could play with his hand in the dirt.
He could. I'm saying,
What that
man,
look like? What that look like?
What you mean?
It
What it look
look-
like? You seen it before?
Hey,
Yeah,
my man, what it look like?
Yeah, he played.
yeah. Look at the third downs. You'll see it.
Yeah, on the
Hey, my
NASCAR
man,
packages and stuff.
what it look like?
They just like Abdul. They put him in there as well. Pause. They move these guys
Yeah,
around. They look for mismatches all over the
all
field.
over. Yeah.
But the thing that got me is that Dexter Lawrence demanded a double team. So if we don't, I don't know how or if we're going to be able to acquire someone to demand that same type of attention. But these guys are going to be getting double team on the edges now if it's not going to be forced in the middle. You know what I mean? In regards to the centers and guards. Now you're going to have guards helping out the tackles, which are with our ends. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But we got enough to confuse people. That's one of the things that Denard wants, man. He want to be unpredictable, right? That's just one of his main things. He want to be unpredictable. He want to move guys around. He want to be able to confuse offenses. You know what I mean? Come out in the same package twice, but running totally different plays out of it. You know what I mean? So I feel a lot better after what they just did, man. I feel a lot better, man.
Malachi.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. I don't know. I think we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We made it.
We made it. Day 2, baby. Man, I had like 5 screens going, bro.
We did it. We did it. Loisimo.
I had like 5 screens going. Crazy. But yeah, man. Great job, fellas. Great job. New York Giants. I think they finished strong, man. I think they finished strong. From my perspective, we got 3 first rounders. Malachi, I'm still gonna look into that. You know, I want to hear more about that. The only thing, you
He's
know,
a baller,
I'm feeling
man.
like, huh?
He's a baller. He's a baller.
I know, but I just want to know.
He's more of a possession receiver, though.
Yeah, but where did they think he was going to go? You know, versus what they did.
I don't know. I don't think they needed to trade up for him.
That's what I'm saying. That part. But I'll feel like same difference if we don't come out with another young DT. I will feel that way if they don't figure that out somehow. I know they're betting on DJ Reader to be that plugger that everybody was talking about with Dexter demanding the double teams. I do implore you to look at DJ Reader, even in the latter part of his career. He's still a monster.
How old is Reader?
He ain't Dex. He got to be like 30 something.
31, maybe something like that.
Ain't that bad.
Nah, but he ain't Dexter. But I think he'll do as a little stopgap. But you can't just do that. You gotta. I'm not just betting on Darius Alexander. You got to give us a plugger, man. Give us that 2-gap eater. You know. So other than that, man, I'm going to give it a solid A. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And I can't wait till tomorrow, man. They better bust a move.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Bust a mother
Yeah,
move.
you remember when it used to be "We love to see you smile"? Ain't that something?
They did?
Yeah, back in the day in the McDonald's,
day.
we love
Yeah.
to see you smile.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
people
they used
don't
to put the
forgot.
smile right under the arches.
Right. Just like we
Yeah, I
smiling right
remember.
now after this draft. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
For sure, man. I think all we need to come away with is a defensive line.
That's it, baby. That's it. I think we struck all of it. Right? Hold on. Let's take a look.
Yeah, man.
I think we done struck it all. Hold on a minute. That was
Sure did. Sure did, man.
Oh, my bad.
And this is what we was talking about after the free agencies. Like, it's great. Now we need the draft to just finish the shit off, and it's exactly what they did, man.
Yep. So got the offensive lineman, the linebacker, just got a cornerback. and a wide receiver. So left on the list is a defensive lineman and a safety.
And to me, yeah, I mean, when you got Newbin, Holland, Pinnock, and my boy Washington in the building, I don't see we really need that. It wouldn't hurt
Well,
though.
who's I'm about to say who's the youngest safety we got on the contract is just Newman. Everybody else is free agents. You got it. You can't just leave the cupboard bare.
Pretty much. Good
You got to put something in the cupboard and just stick him on stick him on special teams until he develops.
What about Lorenzo?
Like Kayvon.
Styles?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest with you, Shakes. He's raw. He real raw, bro.
Yeah. But he a special teams dude.
That is true. That is true. There's nothing but value there. He can gun and he returned too, right? Yeah.
Hardball like.
Yeah, no, that's you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Where you taking him at? With one of them Satan picks?
One of them six. One of them sixes. That's all we got left, right?
I can't even believe that. When I looked at that, I was like, come on, this ain't nothing but the Myras. And the tissues. What y'all doing with them sixes, man?
You know what it is.
666.
Exactly what it is.
Pickup sticks.
Out there looking pale and malnourished.
Ghoulish is the word I would say.
That's right.
Even Tish looked like that. He not even sick. I'm like, what's going on with him?
Oh, that's stress. Because you know that man on that list.
Yeah. Fam, look, man. Man.
He wasn't even supposed to be in the building. I thought they said leave him up his duties.
You gotta read the fine print. All he did was transfer wealth to his children, but he's still gonna be and remain around the team. That's why he was in the draft room. And the NFL has said what, y'all? What did they say?
Not a goddamn thing.
Nada. We're gonna look into it. There's investigation, just like you did with Robert Kraft when he was getting those massages. Cut it out. Cut it out.
While Watson about to
The
be out
game
the
is
league.
fixed. Yeah. Well, he got paid at least. At least he got the money. You know what I'm saying? At least he got the bag.
These motherfuckers are the bag. That's the problem.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are the bag. So take these pennies.
Take these pennies.
Take these pennies.
This little chump change right here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
It's like strippers.
Bands to make her dance. Bands to make her dance.
Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, hopefully the curse is lifted. You know what I'm saying? God bless John Mara, man. But you got a whole Cancerian all in you. And then, find out this guy over here doing the wrong thing with children. So hopefully the curse is lifted. Hopefully. I knew it was something going on. There's something going on back there.
Crazy work, boy. Crazy.
Like, yo, we can't have this much bad luck. This is crazy. But they need to look into that collusion with the Cowboys and the Eagles, though. There's that Lemon and all that, and that Devonta Smith. It just ain't right.
That's
It just
getting
ain't right.
corny.
It ain't right, man.
I don't like it.
It ain't right.
I don't like that shit.
I don't like that shit at all.
I'm on all of them.
The boys real hard. I don't like that shit.
Like this. Boys up there from New York.
Oh man.
Well, all right, we're gonna get some closing statements.
Yes, sir. Okay. I guess I said it all. Shout out to the family, man. Another great day. Day 2 of the NFL draft. We will be back tomorrow for day 3. What time does day 3 start? It's early, right?
Yeah, real early.
12
What's
noon.
that? 12. Oh man. It's hard for us to reach the 7. So
You know what I mean?
yeah, man, so we get busy out there. But I have everything set up for the 12 noon. We'll see if we're able to make that first pick, see what the Giants do. But we'll definitely be in the building for the family. If not at 12, then a little bit late. You know what I mean? I may start to get the family in here. Everybody just jump in, but we'll be here.
Guys got time though. They ain't got no 4th.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We got time. I'm saying, but we almost thought we had time until they traded back up. So I don't know.
For
If
sure.
anything,
I knew it, though. I was like, we not done tonight though. But go ahead.
Yeah, if anything, that's what Joe Shane is good at. He good at trading up.
Yeah, it's like he don't really know how to trade back though.
He don't know how to trade back, bro. And even if he
Trying to
trade
keep
back,
all
he gonna trade back up.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yep. You ain't lying.
Yep. But yeah. Shout out to the family, man. Once again, make sure you like and subscribe to each one of these hard-working fellas. We're gonna bring you this content, man, all the way from the draft to the off season to the season, baby. We here for you. The Shakedown 2.0. This is the show. My name is Black Friday, and I'm out. God bless the family. Enjoy your night. Peace.
Black Freezer.
Black Freezer.
Freezer.
It's the Rock. What you got, the Rock?
Yeah, man. Been a long time. I've been on these airways, but yo, man, appreciate everybody for coming out. It's been at least 1.5 hours. But appreciate it. Yeah, I think the draft went pretty good, man. I like the picks, especially Malachi. Anytime we draft to Notre Dame player, it's always good. But yeah, man, wait to see what they do tomorrow, man. They rock about.
It's the Rock. So good to hear from you, brother, man.
Yes, sir.
Where we at? Same difference?
Yeah.
Same but different.
You already know, man. You know what I mean? I thought they was going to do the same, man. But they did something different. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, man. Because I asked them, you can't be tuned in. You can't be tuned in because you're doing the things we've been saying on the Shakedown 2.0 not to do. And then when I started speaking with passion about the failures of this organization, it's like the football gods heard me, and that shit just transmitted into their antennas, man.
I think it's when you said you was unhappy. That's what switched.
That's when it resonated.
Yep.
For real, man. For real. Up until that point, man, I was unhappy, man. I wasn't running around with the fake joy, you heard? And they did exactly what I asked them to do, man. They took some of that draft capital, they moved up, they got somebody, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna say he was gonna be there in the fourth. I highly doubt that, you know what I'm saying? But this team is going in the right direction, you know what I mean? And as soon as we get a defensive tackle in here and take one of them sixes and get Shakes his kicker, we gonna be all right, man. We gonna be all right, man. I'm gonna give them an A minus, man. I'm gonna give them an A minus. I was gonna say B plus, but I ain't wanna be harsh. If it was earlier, they was C minus. I wasn't playing no games. They was tittering on the D. You know what I'm saying? Like they was in the C neighborhood, but they I ain't gonna lie, man. Probably the Knicks losing last night added to that shit too, because I'm kind of upset about that shit too. I don't mean to intertwine the two sports because I know one don't got nothing to do with the other.
It still hurts.
You know
Yes,
what I
it
mean?
do.
I had a little
Yes,
bit
it do.
left over from that. You know what I'm saying? So, I always love talking with my brothers and talking to the community out there, man. Always support us, man. We out here. We just fans of the show. You know what I'm saying? We fans. What a show for the fans by the fans. Like that's serious. That's real shit. Like I could give you my point of view as an analyst type shit, but for the most part, I'm giving you my point of view as a fan. Right, wrong, or indifferent. This is how I feel at the moment when I allow my emotions to take over when in regards to some shit I have no control over. So excuse me if anybody felt I stepped out of line at any part, but that's just how I was feeling at the time. But they done fixed that and made it all better, so I'm good right now. Shout out to the Shakedown 2.0, man. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff you can find down below, man. Subscribe to all the fellas, man. When you in the description, man. We out here putting in that work, man. Trying to give y'all the most current content available to us. You know what I mean? Show some appreciation, man. Let it help us get in that algorithm, man. So we can start doing the things that we meant to do, man, and start enjoying some of the fruits of the labor. Because we out here doing real work, plus trying to do all these other things on the side, man, to keep this Giants team name alive, because what they've been doing for almost 2 decades could make any fan turn against them. And I'm surprised that more people ain't do what Shakes did last year and turn to a whole nother team in an organization, because of the way things have been being ran here. But I'm gonna say it right now, man. We have turned over a new leaf, man. We're doing things different out here. It's no more the same. And I'm out.
Hey, Sam, let me ask you one question, man.
Yes, sir.
You happy?
I'm a lot happier than I was earlier, man. Because I was not happy earlier. But I'm not going to say I'm elated, but I'm going to sit back, man, and I'm going to watch some more tape, man, and I'm going to sleep on this. And then I'm leaning towards tomorrow's going to be a better day, man. Tomorrow's going to be a better day, man. Let all this shit resonate, because my emotions went in 2 different directions all within this 4-hour course. You know what I mean?
All right.
Sir.
All right. Ghost Dog.
Yeah, man. Draft day 2 over, official in the books. So far, so great, let alone good. Filling up some key positions, Pauls. What's not to like right now, man? And you know what, man? I said it once, and I'm gonna keep saying it throughout the entire process until we sitting at a double-digit win for the season. In hardball, we trust. We just got to make sure that, you know what I mean? We trust the process. Despite us not getting what we want, but honestly, I can sit here and say we getting what we need. And what we need, for sure, is for these Twitter folk to come on over here to this YouTube and run up and sub up. Hit the like, notification bell, because this is for the fans, by the fans. Help us help you to get better content. And you do that by showing your support. It's really simple mathematics, man. On to day 3, and then ultimately on to training camp and on to the season. And again, the Big Blue Revolution will be televised. Salute and peace.
All right, Ghost Dog. All right, man. And as for me, you know, I let these dudes vent off, because a lot of times I get to vent about certain things that I'm unhappy about, right? But what I also told them while they was venting, I told them to trust the process, man. Trust the process, man. And I'm going to continue to say that. I'm going to take that from the dude from Philly, man. Now it's ours. Trust the process. Harbaugh knows what he's doing. I believe in him. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I love all the picks. I love how it all went down. Even the fact of not getting Jeremiah Love, it didn't hurt me at all. Okay? None of that shit hurt me. Besides that Big Mac shit. That shit.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, I mean.
That hurt.
Like, I was like,
Yeah, it did.
that
a little bit.
Little, you know what I mean? Little
Had
punch
to put
to
the
the gut.
Neosporin
Little
on it.
punch
It's
to
tough.
the gut. Yeah, a little punch to the gut. But I'm alright though. You know what I'm saying? I'm alright though. Cause I still got some bulls out there, defensive linemen, that could be had, in one particular in Daryl Jackson, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you want to talk about run stuffing, that's the man right there. So that's who I'm zeroing down on, pause. But that's who I got on my radar. And if we come away with that and a Dominique Zavada kicker from Michigan, then man, I'm on cloud 9, all right? But other than that, man, great show. Shouts to the whole crew, man. Everybody was here for the draft time, man. We'll be back tomorrow for the rest of the draft, rounds 4 through 7. And we got 3 6s. Hopefully, we can trade up, get a Daryl Jackson, and finish this draft off right, man. So until then, like we always say around this time, don't expect y'all to agree with us, but we damn sure expect y'all to understand. Understand? So don't get shook up, because we keep shit live. It's the Shakedown rep with New York Giants on that drive for 5. And we out of there. Please like and subscribe. Take us away. Oh, hold up. I gotta do this, Black Freezy. Yeah, I gotta do this. Take us away, J Rock.
Yo, I just been shook by the shakedown. We out.
Good night.